Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Hey, this Battles, hey there, Crow. Hope you're both having a lovely Thursday so far. So, I gotta defend myself a little bit here. I gotta enter the court of law to explain why I may have been a little bit absent over the last couple days. As you can maybe tell by the title, my sleep schedule got ruined just a little bit because of Valheim, but for good reason. Well, I say good reason. Some justification behind
This
it.
guy's late. Get him.
Listen, I'm sorry. I can explain about it. Okay, so here's the story. So you know that I already went pretty late on like Monday night into Tuesday morning. I think I finished stream at like what, 4 a.m. Since it was the part anniversary, I wanted to do like a bit of a longer stream anyway. Hence why I went late that long. Then I have dinner afterwards, and I thought, best not to go to sleep right after having dinner. So I thought I'd stay up for like another hour or two. But then like more people actually joined the server. So I ended up just kind of playing with them. Like, I think it was Kyoya and
Robert,
Ruben. They
this
joined a little bit
sleep
late.
Schedule is pissing me off.
Listen, I'm sorry. I'll get it fixed, I swear. But, like, when I was in that 2-hour period, they joined. I hang out with them for a little bit. Then they left. I thought I'd get one more thing done. Then Gachaguna joined. I thought I'd play for him for a little bit. And then it got to, like, 8 a.m., and I needed to actually wake up for a meeting because I had something I had to do in town at like midday, so at 12 p.m. And at that point, I just thought, is it worth me going to bed for like what's probably going to be 2 hours and then feel up groggy? Or do I just stay up for a little bit and have an afternoon nap? And I went for the afternoon nap option. To be honest with you, I kind of regretted it. I do wish that I may have got some sleep beforehand, but yeah, there is also, I had shopping coming as well, so I had to wake up early anyway, so I couldn't even, like, cancel the thing that I needed to go into town for. It was, I just kind of get lost in the sauce. There's a mix of getting lost in the sauce and also having things to do. So I ended up going to have a nap at 2 p.m., and I think I woke up at, like, 9 p.m., and, that kind of cascaded into yesterday. I woke up late yesterday, didn't wake up the best time today either, so I think I can officially say that the sleep schedule is just, a tinsy-wincy, just a little bit cooked at the moment. So I do apologize for that. I'm hoping that it won't get too bad. To be honest with you, we're only at the beginning of Valheim too, because we still have yet to be given permission to leave the island. So we're not even, like, in the worst of it just yet. I think that's also part of it, because, like, I was thinking of streaming yesterday, but I felt like I didn't have enough to do on Valheim 2 stream, and then, like, I got too lost in thought about that, and then it was, like, I think, like, 10 p.m., and I just kind of forgot to do things. So, yeah, I'm hoping soon we'll be able to get off this island, and that'll give us a lot more things to do. That's the hope behind it, because I think we're still very much at the beginning of the game right now. There's no stream Tuesday, as I played Valheim for 25 hours straight, didn't he? Yeah, I can't even say like I did all too much. It's mainly like resource gathering, like getting more copper. I made some bronze armor, then realized that bronze armor kind of sucks. I do have a goal of what I want to do today, though. But we'll only be playing Valheim for a couple of hours, like maybe 3 to 4 hours maximum. Because we do have a little bit of stuff to do in GTA a bit later. There's an event happening at the Liquid Library at 6 p.m. EST, which I believe is in about 4 hours, right? I think. Again, the time difference thing is really confusing right now with, like, the clock still not being changed here in the UK. They change on Sunday, though. Once Sunday hits, we'll be back to being, like, properly synced up, and my schedule will hopefully make sense a little bit more after that. 4 hours behind you. Yes, that'd be 10 p.m. my time, which is in about 3.5 hours. Yeah, so that does line up pretty good. It's 3.5 hours from now. There's an event happening in the Liquid Library. And, we may as well make an appearance with Max, too. We'll be doing it here, because like I said, I don't really like going to the other place all too much. I want to stick here as much as possible. Probably won't be the longest of time on GTA anyway, so no point even doing that anyway. I do want to try and get more into GTA. I just don't know what it is. I feel like my spark for GTA just is not there right now. Like, every time I log on, I feel like I'm complaining more on Max than like actually doing things. And I don't like that. I don't like getting on just to like do nothing and complain. I really want to get that spark of like something to do, something to focus on again. It's just really hard. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of struggling a little bit on GTA at the moment because it's just like there's nothing new. It's hard to like do stuff based on things that haven't changed for like going on 2 years at this point. It's difficult unless you're just kind of out there doing nonstop chaos. It's hard to get things going, especially since my favorite sort of RP to do is business RP, and that's like completely dead in the water. That's the thing I mainly complain about most on Max is like the lack of business RP and the fact that like no businesses can really thrive in the way the city's organized at the moment. Kind of feels like that element of the city has like been abandoned for the most part, and it kind of sucks. Feels like Max has kind of been left behind a little bit with the change of culture. But, you know, we do what we can do. We try our best. I'm still trying to get the motivation to do stuff for the Liquid Library again, but it just kind of feels like a rerun at the moment, and it's really hard to get that spark with a rerun. I think I'm starting to understand why the HUA always had the rule of no reruns, because it's so hard to get that original spark back again. Everyone's in a home pan waiting for 5.0. Pretty much, like, it's mainly just going day to day more than anything else. I think the other clans most fun. Max, who doesn't have reason to do that, has little to do with. Yeah, it's just difficult because that is my favorite sort of RP. I like, you know, more slow burn RP, more like working towards things, stuff like that. That's the sort of RP I like, and that's why I like business RP, because it's more slow burn, but it's slow burn building something up. And it's so hard to do that on GTA right now because it's like, if it's not instant gratification, it's not going to matter. But I really do want to try and find that spark again. I just don't know how we're going to find it. It's one of the reasons I've been trying to do more variety lately. It's just because, like, I don't want to force it. I don't want to log on to GTA and stream GTA just for me to, like, sit in the Liquid Library for hours at a time with no customers, which is kind of what it feels like it's been lately. So I really am trying to think what we can do and what I can do to bring that spark. Maybe it might be worth trying a new character for a little bit. Maybe that could work. I will admit, I've actually kind of been missing playing Robot recently. I kind of want to reach out to Burn and see if he'd let me use his PD bot model and do a different Robot character. Because I don't think I want to do Robot without Fingaldan around, but that doesn't say I can't do a different Robot character instead. I kind of want to reach out to him and see if maybe I'm allowed to do that. If not, it's fine. I think it is a little bit difficult when it comes to Robot characters because, like, it's, you know, not super realistic. I mean, GTA isn't like the most realistic of things anyway, but like, I always worry that being a robot is a little bit power gamey. I feel like it kind of toes a little bit of the line, just a little bit. We'll see though, we'll see. Like I said, I think maybe a new character would help me get that spark again. Or maybe we just need to throw Max in the deep end somewhere. Because again, one thing I really want to try and do on Max is like, get him a group to be a part of. I think that would really help me want to play Max more if like, I could just wake up and do stuff with people. Right now, it's just kind of sad because we wake up and there's like barely anyone that Max knows around anymore. Pretty much everyone that Max got close to or like had any sort of group relation with is no longer in the city. So that's kind of another part that kind of makes it a little bit hard to play from time to time. Max needs to be crim-napped. Again, I just found it so hard to turn Max into a full-time criminal. I feel like I'm betraying the character every time I try and do that. It's just so hard to do. Yeah, we need another pandemic to get everyone back on GTA. Hopefully, no, not another pandemic. I mean, everyone knows that when 5.0 rolls around, that's going to be like, you know, everything's going to get better. You know, everything's going to be fine. There's going to be new development, new things to work on, lots of people around again. It's just that waiting and like the unknown of how long we're going to wait. Because I got to be honest, I'm a little bit worried that, because I initially thought that it was going to come out like this time this year. But I'm worried that we're still like another year out, if not a little bit more, to be honest. I'm starting to wonder if it's going to come out after GTA 6 at this point. So we'll have to kind of wait and see for that for the most part. I really thought it'd be like February this year, and we're already at the end of March. So who knows when it's going to be. It's just, you know, you see things like, you know, the vault being built for in New Babylon again. It makes me wonder, like, they're going to need some time to really make the most of that, which means it's probably not going to be anytime soon. I think we got, like, definitely a couple more months ahead of us with 4.0. So it's about trying to figure out what we want to do for the remainder of 4.0. I mean, I will say there is things coming up that might give us more things to do. Like I said, Max had a good talk with Gigi Gambino, and she is currently exiled from New Babylon, and she's kind of deciding what she wants to do, like whether she wants to like do more outside of Babylon, if she wants to go back. There are talks of like, maybe we try and get stuff going at the library again with her if she does decide to leave. Like when you try and make proper use of the library, we get, the whole operation back in some ways. We have had a little talk about that, but that's very much like a maybe if that's going to be a thing. I just can't think of any group that Max would join at the moment. It's hard to think of any group that Max is really fit in with, because the clowns are a little bit too chaotic for Max. Like, Max may be able to get chaotic from time to time, but like not as consistent as they do. Their day is literally like wake up, chaos, 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 chaos. They don't really get any sort of slow time to go with, and I don't think I can really go down that path with Max. Then like he doesn't really fit into many of like the traditional gangs in town either. They're just a little bit too much for him too. Babylon doesn't really make the most sense. I think for Max to go to Babylon, he needs to be given like a pretty good incentive / like a pretty good motive. Honestly, what I really think would help a lot with Max is if someone blew up the Liquid Library. I think that would help me out with Max a ton, because that would force me to do something else. It's hard to like have Max willingly leave the Liquid Library, because there isn't much else out there in the city that is better than the Liquid Library. So why would he? Amnesia lobotomy? Honestly, I've been thinking about lobotomy, that someone needs to give Max a lobotomy. That's generally a thought that's gone through my mind. Amnesia, I don't really like memory loss arcs personally. I find they get a little bit tedious after time. I honestly try and avoid participating in them anytime someone does it, just because like I've done it so many times in GTA. It's an arc that I've dealt with like so many goddamn times, and it's always the same thing. Max is a little bit traumatized from it as well, since what happened with Raymond and everything. Give Max a Joker moment. I just need the Liquid Library to like be forced away from Max, because it makes no sense for him to willingly leave. Someone needs to kick him out, get like a restraining order. Someone needs to blow him up, because then I can feel like I can move on to something else without feeling guilty about it, because there wouldn't be any guilt there. Like the casino, for instance. Like, I couldn't really dedicate my full consciousness to the casino, because like I always had in the back of my mind that the Liquid Library is better than this. I could just go back to the Liquid Library. I have the Liquid Library. That's still an option. I need that option to be removed. Because like I would love to go back into Taxi with Max too, but it just makes no sense. Like, why would Max go from like an business owner of this really beautiful building to just go driving a taxi all day? It just doesn't really make much sense for the character. There needs to be someone to force him down that path for it to really make sense. But I don't really know if that is ever going to be the case, if anyone will blow up the Liquid Library. Maybe we just need to start pissing off the Faceless. Maybe that's the move, and then they blow us up. That could be the schmoove. Number 2, Clown Wars take down the Funhouse. Very true, very true. Does he have an abuse when you need it? I mean, again, like I said, it's just hard to move on from it without there being like a full proper ending to it. I want there to be a good, satisfying closing of the book moment for Max in the Liquid Library, and it just feels like it's impossible to get that. Like, a good closing of the book moment would be Max like passing on the Liquid Library to someone else, but there's no one to pass it on to. That's another thing. Like, it's hard to leave there when I know that once I leave there, there isn't going to be much going on there. I'll just be Nicholas there, and then he'll feel kind of on his own, and I kind of feel a bit bad about that. I mean, Reyna did try for a little bit, but I think even her, she didn't put her full focus into it, and then, obviously she died and everything. And it would have been nice as well, like maybe a good way for Max to leave the Liquid Library could have been like getting some training or something from Sis, but Sis is gone too, so there's no one to really do that with. Or like maybe we go do crime with Sudi, but Sudi's gone as well, so it's really hard to move on from those sort of things. Every option that we could have had to move on from the Liquid Library has eventually left us. So, even the girls, for example, like the girls was Max trying to leave the Liquid Library behind and like make his own group to be a part of with things to do. But then that fell apart and that didn't go anywhere. So yeah, it's hard to do GTA at the moment. I really do wish I could have that spark again. It's just so hard to get it with the state of the city right now. It feels like if you're not out there doing like non-stop criminal things, you're basically not doing anything. And as a civilian RPer, that just kind of sucks. It just doesn't feel really too good. Now passing Liquid Library on would be a rerun too. Everything's a rerun, man. Like, I can't just like leave the Liquid Library on my own volition again now because I already did that once and I already came back. So it feels weird to do that again. I need someone to rip the Liquid Library away from Max. Just take it for the love of God. Let me go be a silly little taxi driver with Abdul. Maybe we go start a taxi, mafia with Abdul or something. That could be kind of fun. I just need the Liquid Library removed from the equation. It's both a blessing and a curse in some ways. Because again, I feel kind of a little bit, not guilty, but like spoiled with the Liquid Library. I got this beautiful building with like all these cool secret rooms that a lot of people would die to have. And here I am saying like, please take it away from me. But also I just feel like I can't give the Liquid Library to anyone either because it kind of defeats what Sis wanted for it. Like I can't like, go up to Hydra and say, hey, you guys have the Liquid Library now, here's the key. I don't think that's what Sis would have wanted. I don't think it would really be good for the library either. I just wish there was some way that we can get the Liquid Library to like survive on its own. It's hard to really come about. I feel like the Liquid Library just needs like a mechanic that people need, and that'll bring people through. That way we don't need to run it and people would still come through there. Max died during 3-1 messing around with Silent Spirits for about to L and he can never leave. Yeah, he's infected with the mold from Resident Evil. He's like Leon. Not Leon. No, Leon's a different character. Ethan, like Ethan. He's infected by the mold. He actually died like when I started playing him initially. When he first entered the Liquid Library is when he died. He's been a husk ever since. Sorry, maybe small spoilers there. Apologies. Yeah, so it's that's kind of the state of GTA with me at the moment. I would love to dive back into it fully. It's just so hard to really focus on there. I mainly just play like little bits off stream, and it's mainly just to keep in touch with people, make sure things are moving along. And again, there's maybe some things we can do. Like Max is going to be one of the spice dealers for the city. He has been reached out to by Nancy for that. But I also don't know where that's going because it's been a couple weeks now and we hasn't really heard anything back. Which is another thing that Max is a little bit tired of in 3.0. Not 3.0, 4.0, of like people coming to him with ideas to do things and then they don't do anything. So he's just kind of left with nothing. Happened with the cocaine stuff. Happened with the horny stuff. Happened with the coffee shop stuff. It just seems to happen over and over again. And Max is just kind of a little bit sick of getting his hopes up to finally have stuff to do to then have that not really come to fruition for the most part. He's a little bit tired. Max is just like a little bit tired. Hence why I say I think a new character might help me out with the burnout that I have with GTA. Because maybe I can do things from like a different perspective. Maybe I do just need to make a full-time criminal character. Maybe it's finally time for Bruce to Brood. I mean, I do have the Cyclone Cyclist as well, but I can't really do much of the Cyclone Cyclist if the Sinister 6-7 arc isn't really going anywhere. I kind of focused a lot of what he was doing into that, and I don't think that's really going anywhere too well at the moment. It maybe is time for Bruce to Brew. The problem I always had with Bruce to Brew is that the voice I had for him was so hard to do consistently. But I've kind of found a way to make it better by just doing like an orc voice. The orc voice kind of works with him too. Like the voice we did for the detective in, what was it called? Ace Attorney. Like that sort of, oh, British, hello there. Like that sort of voice. I know that's got a specific accent. It's like it's not a Cockney accent, is it? But it is like a British gruff sort of accent. Because Bruce is meant to have a gruff voice, but, I've got a little bit of a soft voice, so doing a gruff voice is a little bit, just a little bit troublesome, sorry. Just a tinsy little bit troublesome. Hence why it's always been so hard to play him as a character. I know though, we'll see. Again, I would love to play a robot character again too. Because I do miss doing the robot voice. The robot voice is still very fun to do. Maybe like a helper bot or something. I mean, if Fingaldan ever came back, maybe full-on robot. Who knows? I gotta see if maybe talk to Burn about it and see, like, maybe I could borrow his robot model that uses PD bot. Because I don't really want to do, like, a free mode model robot character again, because that was just really hard to do. And the old model that I used to use for robot as well, is used a lot with the mimes, and it would just get a little bit too confusing. I mean, when I played Robot like briefly when I first started playing 4.0, I ran into troubles with that. It would just get a little bit too confusing. It's better to have like a full-on robot model if I can get it. I know Bert has one. I just want to see if it is possible without like conflicting with the things that he does. I just gotta ask him about it. But yeah, so plans for today. I want to do a little bit of Valheim. Valheim again, since we don't have the second island stuff unlocked just yet. I think probably by the end of the week we should. We're just checking to see if other people want to join before we like fully move on to actually progressing with the game. Because they're barely even scratched the surface so just yet. But what I want to do today is I want to build a warehouse where we can actually store things in preparation for when we start exploring just a little bit more. Then we got to go to GTA in about like 3 hours, and then we'll do probably maybe a bit more Valheim after that. We'll see how things go. But before we get started with that, let's do our morning brain teasers, starting with the Wordle. Let's hope that the Wordle today doesn't take us like 20 minutes like it did last time. Last time Wordle was a little bit embarrassing, just a tinsy little bit. Okay, that's not very a good start. Okay, let's try. I used to have a good word for after scan if that doesn't work, but I can't remember what I use now. Damn it. Oh, we'll just do the sweaty word, ado. Let's see. Okay, we got an I and an E. Okay. Hilm. Is that a word? Hilm is not a word. Okay. What about Hilt? Hilt with an E? Nope, Hilt with an E doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, let's think smarticle about this. What about lemon? Nope, we've already used the end. Got lemip? Nope. Lemif? No, that's not a word. Damn it. Okay. I felt like the I and the E isn't very useful because that can be used in many different places. What about maybe like T and a H? We already used the I. No, I can't think of any word that will end with an I there. God damn it. Okay, no, that's fine. We can do this. We just gotta lock in. We gotta use all of our brain power here, as hard as that is. I mean, it could end in IE as well. So it'd be like something IE? And we still have the O as well. So maybe it could be like, oh, Holly? Oh, Holly? No, not Holly. Okay, let's put it in like this so we can brainstorm. With an IE, maybe Jolly? Jolly? Does that work? I know it's with a Y typically. Oh, it does work. Okay. That is good news. What does that mean? Is that Jolly or Jolie? Like Jolene. Hold on, I gotta Google this. I need to know the answer. Jolly. What is the definition of Jolly? Jolie. Oh, it's an actress name, but they don't usually accept names. What? It is of French origin and it means pretty. Oh, okay. Apparently it's French for pretty, or French origin meaning pretty. Not really on dappy level of words. I still think dappy is my favorite word that I've learned through this. Dapper and dappy, and dappy meaning stupid basically. Low cortisol, which I think is what low cortisol means. I still don't understand that meme too well. I'm slowly starting to understand it though. Okay, so if we got the I there, maybe it is E here. Temip. To pig. Isn't that a Pokemon? No, that's not right. Temid? Temid? Just to confirm? But that's not a word? What? Oh, I'm thinking timid is what I'm thinking. Oh. Actually, is that a word? No, we've already used the D. Bebip. Bemiv. No, no. I don't know why I want to have the M there. Benny? Nope. What about T-E... Tebid? Nope. Tebif? Nope, that's not a word. Tepid. You know, screw it. Let's just do this to confirm where the E is. Tepid. Let's see. Okay, that confirms what the E is. Okay. And we got the T now, too. Could it be middle T? So it'd be like boom, E-T-I, boom. Or could it... I guess it could end in the T, too. I don't like the letters that we've got left over here. These are usually the letters that were left over with that we struggle with. What about Tetris? What if it's both? What if it's like heated, heated? No, it's not heated. Damn it, he didn't tit at all. Okay, that's bad news. Hetim. Nope. Hetib. Hetic? No. Okay, if I just had the starter letter, the starter letter here would work quite a lot. Wet him. Nope. Go get him, boys. Wet him. Wetiv. Nope. Wetiv? Nope. Oh, okay. Maybe we just got to do one more scouting word here because I'm just so clueless on what we have left. We might need to do a singular more scouting word just to like help us out because otherwise we are really going to struggle here. I also can't think about what scouting words we can use here either. Something that uses all these leftover words. What about... Meefy. Oh, what about beefy? Show me beefy. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. That actually helped out a lot. Okay, so it's B-E... Betif. Befit? Oh, befit. Okay, that was a really good scouting word. Perfect. Okay, whew. Got there by the skin of our teeth, as we usually do. We've been doing that a lot with Wordle lately. I feel like every Wordle we've done lately is always like the last guess is where we get to. I mean, a dub is a dub, though. Now let's go get angry at the connections. Let's see what's going to annoy us with this today. We've got fishing, lock, tiger, curtain, lightning, agriculture, lever, piston, gathering booth, Frankenstein's monster, hunting, lion, ballot, hardware store, Red Wing. Okay, Frankenstein's monster, lightning, lever, curtain? Nope, not even one away. Okay, screw me, I guess. I was thinking like things that are in Frankenstein, like making the Frankenstein. You know, like the lightning, you pull the lever. I guess no, that's
Just
fine.
Just a casual purple enjoyer, Titovib.
Listen, I want to be a purple enjoyer, but I'm not sure if we're going to get there. Hardware store. Isn't that a name of a Weird Al parody hardware store? Is there... I can't think of any other ones here that are like that. Yeah, hunting, gathering, fishing, and agriculture. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a yellow one right there. Lock, lever, piston, Minecraft. What about Red Wing? Weird Al original song, actually. Wait, is it? I thought it was a parody. I mean, fair enough. I don't see any of these other ones being like that. You know, just because I think these ones look out of place, I want to say Hardware, Frankenstein's Monster, Red Wing, and Tiger. Nope, okay, not even one away. Okay, that's fine. Screw me, I guess. Okay, we gotta think in the brain of the connections. Someone that exists in New York. I'm thinking pizza. I'm thinking, hey, I'm watching here. What would I put in as this? I'm thinking Sabaro. Piston, lever... I mean, piston lever feels connecting, right? Piston, lever, lock, and... Will a lever be for voting, though? I'm not sure if lever would be for voting. It's worth a try. And curtain. Okay, okay. Let me figure out these last ones. No help with these ones. No helpers. Okay, so we got class. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have gotten that one though. I guess we do have voting. No, our voting booths here are a little bit different, to be fair. But still. Okay, so we got Tiger, Lion. We've already tried some of these together. So we know these ones aren't going to go together. We know that much. We know that Lightning... Those might go together. Tiger, Lion... Oh, let me have a look. What is a red wing? That would probably help me out a lot here. Red wing. What is a red wing? Is it a shoe? Red Wing, Minnesota is historic Mississippi river town. Oh, it's a river town. But also it's a type of shoe. Oh, could it be like logos? So like Red Wing, Lightning. Could that be it? Red Wings. Oh, they also are a bird as well. Oh, that doesn't really help me out here. You know what? Just to see, Red Wing, Lightning, Tiger, Lion. One away. Ooh, okay, okay. I think I'm right. It's shoe logos because there's a shoe logo with a tiger on it, right? Like, and Red Wings are a shoe. Lightning, there's a shoe with a lightning bolt on it, right? I think I'm thinking of a puma instead of a tiger, actually. Right? Remove the line, put in lock. Oh, okay. What was it? Member of Detroit sports team. And they have bolts. Okay, screw connections. I hate connections. How the hell am I supposed to know that? Member of who the hell knows Detroit sports teams? Lion, Piston, kid named Piston. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. And they have bolts. I guess like lightning bolt. I mean, I get it. But I can't. It doesn't mean I gotta like it either. Just because I get it doesn't mean I have to like it. I knew Frankenstein's monster and hardware store were connected, though. Those definitely seem like purple words. I just didn't know how they connected with each other. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I never get any of the sports team ones. That's another classic connections that I'll never get. Let's go to Bandle. I like Bandle. Bandle make me happy because it make me feel smart. Because I understand pattern recognition. No thanks. Arena Rock. Is that AI art? Hell no. 2011, 697 million views. Gangnam Style. Wait, this sounds familiar. Oh, wait. Isn't this what Weird Al was parroting the hardware store? Or am I crazy? No, maybe isn't that? What's that song called? Royals. It will never be Royals. Is that it? Royals? That isn't a hardware store. That's one that comes to mind. Okay, I guess not. Oh yeah, no, definitely not that. I mean, it's a very generic drum loop, to be fair. Someone's gotta kick in. Come on. It sounds familiar, but I can't pinpoint it. Oh, I gotta go electric guitar. Let's hit electric guitar. Never fade away from cyberpunk? But like the sad version? Never heard this song ever in my life until today. Uh-oh. I mean, it's got 700 million views, but then again, Marshmello had like 2 billion views, and I never heard that song before in my life. But this was from 2011. Surely there was a Minecraft parody about this. That's from like the golden age of Minecraft parodies where like every song got turned into a Minecraft parody. Okay, let's skip one more go. It also feels like something that'd be like at the end of a movie around that era too. Like not like on par with Transformers, but you know, kind of like that. I'm Wiki. No. We gotta think, what artists existed around that? Is it gonna be something Taylor Swift? Hold on, let's just clarify. Is this something Taylor Swift related? I Knew Her Trouble? Nope, okay. That does sound kind of familiar. I will verify to see if there's a Minecraft parody of this song afterwards, though. No, I do not know. Is it something Ed Sheeran? Let's see, is it Ed Sheeran? Nope, okay. Brought into the world to meet death. I mean, that's a really cool song title, but that isn't it. Brought into the world to meet death. That also sounds like a isekai novel. Okay. Born to Die? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like what it means. Born to Die? Lana Del Rey, Born to Die? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, apparently not a lot of people knew this one. They changed the graphic for some reason. It seems like most people either got it from that hint there. Huh. Okay, yeah, not many people knew that one whatsoever. Hold on a minute, I'm Googling something. Born to Die Minecraft parody. Again, that's the golden age of Minecraft parodies when everything was being made a Minecraft parody. Minecraft parody Lana Del Rey, Born to Die. Yep, there was definitely some of them. It's in Russian, though, for some reason. Oh, here's another one. Born to Mine instead of Born to Die. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was right. There was going to be a Minecraft parody about it. Not one that blew up, though. Yeah, Born to Mine that's exactly what it is, Born to Mine. To be fair, people weren't very creative when it came to the Minecraft parodies back in the day. Obviously, there were some that were pretty creative, like, you know, Screw the Nether and stuff like that, from The Goat in the Little Wood. But the rest of them, it would usually change like maybe one or two words into Minecraft related things, and that was kind of it. That was like the thing that made people blow up in 2011. Like from 2011 to 2013, if you wanted to blow up in the Minecraft scene, you had to make Minecraft parodies. That was the big thing. And then, you know, pair that with like Minecraft Let's Plays. That is how you got big in YouTube 2011 sort of era. That was the time. That was the time. Well, let's go to Scrandle. Let's go scran it up instead. This is our Minecraft parody. This is what we're specializing in. Also, we obviously know which one's going to win here. We know which one's going to get voted for the most. Mushy peas always have the same result. Tequila song is that we say Minecraft instead of tequila. I feel like you'd say something else instead of Minecraft, though. Maybe like Creeper? Creeper. No, I got that messed up. Okay, no, that's fine. You get what I mean there. Okay, we got bacon cheeseburger or chicken and chips, which looks gorgeous. So easily chicken and chips. I'm making burgers tonight. We got BLT biscuits with barbecue chips. Those aren't biscuits. Oh, I remember this one before. Like the weirdly large tomato. Like, why are the tomato? Is that like a steak tomato or whatever it's called? That is weirdly big. I don't like how glistening it is either. I will say those barbecue chips look damn good though. Those look like properly homemade kettle chips. I think though for £2.50, pulled pork and chips easily wins there. I just think the tomato on that one ruined it. Next up, we've got chicken tikka and chips with cheese and chili sauce versus pork sandwich. Yeah, I think this one's really. Oh wow, okay. I'm actually kind of surprised by that one. We just saw this one. This one was just voted on. Looks like beefsteak heirloom tomato. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, so I would have never voted for that one. But yeah, I think double cheeseburger. Why just not have the mushy peas in its own separate container? I mean, come on, man. I mean, otherwise that'd look pretty good if it wasn't for that, for the slop on top. Ooh, teriyaki chicken barbecue bowl? For 14 pounds? I don't know about that one. Huh. I don't know. Teriyaki barbecue chicken ball or kebab meat chips and cheese with unmelted cheese. That is mozzarella unmelted. I'm going to go for the teriyaki barbecue chicken bowl, even though it's stupidly expensive. That's the only thing that brings it down is the price. The other one didn't look that bad either, but I mean, you can't go wrong with teriyaki chicken. I've started to make homemade teriyaki chicken, and it's so goddamn good. So good. Next up, we've got Chinese box or hot dog. That's not a hot dog. I feel like for it to be a hot dog, one, it's got to be the very specific type of hot dog, and two, it needs to be in a hot dog bun. That's just a sausage butty. That's not a hot dog. That's a sausage butty. And it's in England as well, what makes it even more sausage butty. As a hot dog are peeing as a burger, and they're failing. They're not even robbing a bank truck or anything. They're failing. Also, are those just like chicken goujons in the Chinese box? I don't think that's Chinese. I mean, maybe. I don't know about that one, but I mean that one does look better in my opinion, especially since that one is mislabeled as not a sausage butty. Ugh. Fish brötchen, fish in a bun, or fried chicken in a cone. What the hell are you guys doing in America? Why would you put fried chicken in a cone? I'm guessing that's like sour cream, not like ice cream on top. I mean, I feel like fish brötchen is pretty disgusting. So maybe go fried chicken in a cone, even though I don't really like that either. Kind of a lose-lose situation there. Next up, we've got barbecue pulled pork nachos or chicken and chips. I don't know. I gotta be honest, those nachos look a little sad. How do you have nachos without cheese? I feel like cheese is a very big part of the nachos. I mean, I see there's like a little bit of cheese, but that could also be like a sauce of some sort. I don't know. I feel like the chicken and chips kind of looks a little bit better. Those some really real pale tortillas too. That looks like Tesco Essential tortillas. I say as someone who buys Tesco Essential tortillas. Chicken and chips here, I think. Yeah, that does look arguably better. Next up, we've got cannoli. Dude, cannoli on Maine? Really? Dude, cover that up. My God. Or we've got Greek pita wrap. Ooh. Live have access units live in the hot west. Ooh. Best of luck. You won't boil in the summer with that like I do. I gotta be honest. I am a sucker for a good pita / flatbread. So I'm voting for that. I'm not sure if I like the look of that cannoli. That cannoli's showing too much hole for my liking. Next up, we've got Beast Burger. A Mr. Beast Burger? What sort of beast are we talking about here? Is it Mr. Beast? Or we've got the food that doesn't exist that I'm pretty sure is just a psyop by Scrandal devs. I'm still convinced that this food does not exist. This is made up by Scrandal devs to sell more red onions. I mean, I think we go for the Mr. Beast Burger here. I know that he's pretty controversial, but it's the Mr. Beast Burger. I mean, £6.50 for that too is kind of a steal, I'm not gonna lie. A 2-patty burger for £6.50? That's pretty good. In this economy? That's pretty solid. With like proper fried onions and everything? Damn, 9 out of 10. Hell yeah. I mean, to be honest, anything was going to beat this bread with onion and paprika. The only thing that'd probably lose to that is the mushy peas and gravy pie combos. That was the only one that was going to lose. Okay, maybe we've got our thing back with Scrandle. Honestly, I feel like the one we voted for here was pretty good too. Admittedly, maybe a little bit too much red cabbage. I just don't think there's much to be shown with the pork sandwich. The pork sandwich just looks a little bit too dry, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that was definitely a toss-up. Hey, we're getting our groove back. We're finally back in good with the Scran devs again. This is great news. We're beating the Americans once again. This is great news. All right, easy peasy, and dare I even say, lemon squeezy. Or lemon cannoli, because that is what was shown, the lemon cannoli. All right, let's get ourselves into a little bit of Valheim then. Like I said, we're going to do a little bit of Valheim for the next, like, maybe 2-3 hours. Then we'll go into some GTA. Catch up a little bit in GTA, see what's going on. I said the Hungarian bread thing is very real, the bread with onions and paprika. I mean, maybe it tastes good, but I just feel like it shows up way too much on Scrandle. Maybe it does taste good. It's like the, what's that Australian dish where they put, like, sprinkles on bread? It's got, like, a specific name, but I forget the name. Is it fairy bread? That also doesn't seem real to me, but, I mean, if people enjoy it, people enjoy it. You use a lot, they call it fatty bread? Oh, okay. Oh, also, in terms of games coming out soon, by the way, I completely forgot that Tamagotchi Life is coming out next month. I only realized because there's a demo that came out recently. I was kind of tempted to maybe stream the demo, to be honest. But I also don't know how much is in the demo. Would be a good chance to actually test to see if I can actually stream Switch games, though. Because I'm very much looking forward to Tamagotchi Life. I would love to stream some Tamagotchi Life. I just didn't realize how soon it was coming out. I thought it was like still a couple months away, but no, it's next month that it's coming out. Very excited about that. I'm very excited for that game. That game's going to be a lot of fun. You know that we're going to be making like all our RP characters, all our RP friends, our VTuber friends. We're going to make everyone possible. The only downside, well, it's kind of a downside, kind of an upside in some ways, that you can't share me's. Because it kind of forces you to be creative. You can't just like rely on other people to make the me's for you. It does kind of force you to be a little bit more creative, which I do like. But also, I wish I could just copy and paste. Because some people get like so goddamn crazy with that game. Like with the me creator, they just go like absolutely hog wild with it. Like really, really hog wild with it, which I would never be able to do. But, you know, I think it might be fun to make some me's on stream. As scuffed as they may look, we'll try our best to make some me's on stream. I think also we've got, what else have we got that's coming out soon? We've also got Recoin coming out soon, right? I think that's coming out at the end of the month. Really want to give that game a go too. I really, really love the demo of that game, Recoin. It was a lot of fun. And I will admit, I'm a sucker for a good roguelike. I say as I've lost a lot of time to Slay the Spire. Not as much recently, but I definitely, when it came out, I definitely lost a lot of hours to that too. Again, another very fun roguelike. So we got some games coming up to looking forward to. Definitely 100% we're looking forward to Tamagotchi Life, though. Very much looking forward to that game. It's very rare for me to stream a game from day one of its release. I want to stream that game from day one of release. I missed out on streaming Animal Crossing because of, you know, I was still locked in with GTA. I missed out on the joy of streaming that game. So instead, we're going to be doing this game instead. This is our replacement. Same with Pocopia. I've been feeling so much goddamn FOMO for Pocopia. But luckily, Tamagotchi Life is coming out on the Switch One. And it's actually kind of reasonably priced. It's not like £60 like Pocopia. It's only like £40. So, you know, it's pretty decent. You know, so that's definitely a game we're going to be streaming a lot of next month when it comes out. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. But hold on, let me just make sure I don't leak the IP real quick. Otherwise, the seal is going to hit me. Hold on, let me just get connected. Not leak the password or anything. Don't want to pull a Kraken. Hold on. I can't even say I've done really much work off stream in Valheim. I've done some work. We should be getting connected. Just double check. All right, let's switch on over. There we go. We'll turn off the background music too. He'll sing at you about gooning. I did see him do the karaoke stuff last night. I was tempted to try and join in, but it was also like 3 a.m. And I didn't really want to be singing when my neighbors are trying to sleep. So I decided against it. Maybe in a future one. Maybe a future one. I may as well join the Discord in case anyone's around. Don't think anyone will be around this early, though. There we go. Perfect. Like I said, we're still waiting on a few more people for the game before we, like, fully continue. I think Boone's checking to see if anyone else wants to join before we continue. Since it has been, like, almost a week now. Let me up on our food. One thing I've been working on a lot off stream is the farm. I've got a lot of things growing in the farm at the moment. It's also a very good way to check to see if anyone else has been playing, and they have. Because I planted these just before I went to sleep last night, which means if they're fully grown, that means someone else has been around. So someone else has been playing. I'm gonna guess it's probably Ruben if I was to hazard a guess. All right, let's harvest all our carrots before we continue. But what we want to do today is we want to build a good storage area, like a good communal storage area. I'm thinking we build it behind, like, the big mead hall over there. It's not like by our base, but near everyone else. I got a design in mind too. I may have done a little bit research on like other people's warehouses they've done in this game before, see what's possible. And I got an idea of how we're going to do it. It's a shame we don't have stone building just yet. I feel like when stone building is unlocked, we're going to be able to go like so hog wild with building. Right now, we're pretty limited on the fact that we only have wood. And that's kind of it. Is the base pretty and decorated? It's not really pretty. It's more so like usable. That's been our main focus for now. Because again, I have no idea what we're going to be unlocking. What we can decorate with in the future. I don't know anything about Tamagotchi Life. Oh, what? Tamagotchi Life, basically, it's a game where you make the characters. And then you put them into scenarios. Now, imagine Animal Crossing, but you actually make the villagers yourself. And, you know, I think this one's well, like, you design the town. You can, like, design animals, stuff like that. And it's really silly as well. Like, extremely silly. Very woke as well, actually. It's actually kind of incredible how detailed they went with the character creators. To the point you can even, like, choose pronouns. You can choose, like, what they would wear in formal settings. It's pretty deep. I'm actually very impressed. Especially since the first one was a little bit limited in that regard. Like, you couldn't have, like, gay marriage and stuff like that. This time they went all out with it. Pretty solid. Yeah, somewhere between Animal Crossing and The Sims. I think that's a good comparison. Good blend between the two. Okay, so how many... Let's only plant, like, 36 of these since we're getting pretty good with our farming. I'm going to store these in here for now until we get our storage stuff sorted. We're getting pretty good on food supply at the moment. I'm going to grab this as well. There we go. Let's plant these up before we continue. We will need to go grab a lot of wood, though. If we want to build up a new area, we're going to need a lot of wood. So we might have to do some wood grinding to get started with. Just a little bit of deforestation. Just a tinsy-wincy little bit. You know, the other things I did off stream was just, like, resource collecting. I upgraded my pickaxe to, like, maximum quality. I made a bronze armor set, but, like... It only gives you maybe 2 more armor, and it has so many more debuffs compared to the troll armor, which only has buffs. It makes you slower, it like weighs more, and only gives you 2 more defense. Whereas the troll armor doesn't do that, and also has the sneaky bonus to it. So it just kind of makes sense to not go for the bronze armor. I don't really see what the benefit to it is, to be honest. Fit another one there. There we go. You know, it's all about, like, making characters and put them into silly scenarios. Like, managing them, silly scenarios, stuff like that. It's very fun. The first one was a very fun game to play. I think especially it's very fun for, like, content creation, like streaming / videos. I think it's amazing for that. I do think it's going to be a lot of fun. I have to ask permission from my friends to see if I can put them in there. Put them in scenarios. You mind your troll armor is upgraded too? Yeah, but that's the thing. Even if I upgraded the bronze armor, it wouldn't be that much better. Because again, this is fully upgraded troll armor, and I get 33 armor. Let me grab this real quick. And if I have the full set of this on instead, let's see. This is only tier 1, but with the tier 1, it is 25 armor, and it only goes up by 2 each time. And by 2, I mean, you know, like 2 of these ones each. So each time that'd go up by 6, right? Yeah, by 6. So it'd only be like maybe 5 or 6 armor more, which I guess is a big difference, but I feel like just the downsides outweigh it a ton. Literally outweigh it. You know, like the tunic here is weight 5, tunic here is weight 10. I feel like it's not worth it. I think the trade-off is that it's easier to make compared to troll armor because you don't need to kill the trolls. That's my best guess with it. I feel like the movement speed debuff is just like not worth it in comparison. I think troll armor is better for like a little bit less armor for more movability. It just seems to make more sense. I'm assuming the armor improves as you go on, though. Like, probably iron armor is going to be better. You know, whatever armor comes next. I will admit that the style isn't the worst either. Default armor set is 42. Well, I'm only up to tier 3 at the moment. I only have a tier 3 forge. What is the tier 3 armor then in terms of armor? Let me put this away real quick. I don't want to wear this. Get naked. I will wear this if someone else wants the troll armor, though. His max troll armor is what again? 36? 33, okay. Okay, so maybe there is a bit of a difference. I just like not having a movement speed debuff and having more weight to be able to control. I will say I don't really like the style of the troll cape, the troll armor. I don't like how blue I am. And also, I really like armor that covers my face. I don't want to see my face. I want it to be hidden. It's why whenever I play Boulder, I always go for the night armor. I don't want to see my face. I want to be mysterious and cool looking. Like Master Chief, except in the Halo TV show for some reason. So we're on day 119, by the way. To give you any idea how much we've been playing this game, we're on day 119, and we have yet to defeat the second boss. Only being locked to this one island. I've been a little bit addicted. As I said, I'm sure the addiction's only going to get worse once we're allowed to go elsewhere. I'm sure it's only going to get worse. As I think Boom's just checking to see if anyone else wants to join, then we'll be able to continue. The reason why we've been limited is just so we don't leave anyone behind. Imagine this is one of those games that like is super intimidating if you're not there from the get-go. Kind of like Terraria. You can't really join a Terraria server midway through because you're just going to be so far behind. And at that point, you've kind of missed out on most of the game too. So like, what is even the point at that point? What I'm thinking is... Oh, sorry. Tier 4 troll is 40, so basically the same. Yeah, exactly. It's not much of a difference at all. I'm thinking we build the warehouse behind here. Okay, I actually didn't realize how hilly this part is. We could flatten it, to be fair. The thing is, I don't know what Gachaguna wants to do with this hall. If he wants this to be the communal storage place or not. I feel like there's not enough room to make it, like, really effective for storage, though. Especially as time continues. But we could do... Where's, like, another... I guess we could build it next to it. We could build the warehouse, like, here instead, since it is a little bit more flat. But my worry then is, like... We want there to be room for people to build their own bases, too. Like, build their own houses like we built our own house over there. We do want to leave some room for that on the main street. Now, where else could we build it? We could build it maybe over here as you enter town. Because this is where the blacksmith is going to be. I can tell that Gachaguna hasn't been on because his stuff is still here. He made this like 2 days ago. Still yet to be picked up. But this is where the blacksmith is going to be. I guess it would make sense for the warehouse to be near the blacksmith, though. Eventually, you might want a building specific for portals, too. Yeah, I want a building specifically for portals, building specifically for forging, building specifically for cooking. I want to wait to build the forge until we get stone. I feel like it makes more sense to build a forge out of stone than out of wood. Warehouse, I think we'll be a little bit more free with. I was thinking kitchen-wise, we could build the kitchen over here. If we were to flatten out this land over here, cut down all the trees, we could do that over here. I think the warehouse over here would be too far away from, like, the main area there. Actually, it does make sense to build the warehouse next to the forge/crafting area, so you don't have to go too far. So maybe we build it here? I don't know. I don't think they plan to expand anymore since they built the fences and everything. I mean, over here isn't too bad. It's pretty flat. Not too far away from everything else. Near the entrance of town, too. Like, you know, it's easy enough to depot. Here wouldn't be the worst. We don't need, like, the super largest of buildings either. I got a design in mind of what I want to do. Maybe here wouldn't be too bad. It'd still leave, like, room over here for another building, too, in case I want to build something. I mean, there's, like, this whole area over here for houses, too. Like, plenty of space over here for player houses. And over here, too. Yeah, maybe we do that, then. Maybe we build, like, just over here. Let's go collect ourselves a buttload of wood, though. We'll need a lot of wood just to get started. And a lot of wood to build up to, since we've got to make chests and everything as well. Let's maybe not deforest more over here. Actually, no, screw it. Let's deforest more over here. Let's go towards spawn and let's go deforest near spawn. No one's going to see that anyway. Have you got yourself a cart already? A cart for this would be smartical, actually. Maybe we make a cart before we go. Since we don't need to go too far. That would make a little bit of sense. I wouldn't mind testing to see how the cart works, too. Yeah, it sounds like it'll be a lot easier with a cart. Let's go make a cart real quick, then. I think I've already got the bronze nails ready. Since we made them to, like, be able to unlock a bunch of things. As yeah, I didn't really do too much to the house. I did add a bunch of gold coins here, though. To show off how wealthy we are. Just a little bit of a flex. Just a little bit. Where did I put the bronze? Was it in here? Here we go, bronze nails. What do you need for the car? Is it core wood? Let's see. Cart. Carp stakes. Cart is... Oh, just regular wood. Oh. Do I have regular wood? I do have regular wood. Okay. Perfect. So when are you gonna build the casinos to get even more gold? I don't know, man. I like the idea of casinos, but they never work out for me. Very rarely do they ever work out for me. I do like the idea of a casino. Is that possible in this game? Let's see. Boom. How do I use this then? Not in the right position? What? What do you mean not in the right position? What? What? Oh, there we go. Let's go. Okay, that's not too bad. It doesn't seem to hinder us too much. I think us building a path is going to help us out a ton too. How do I dismount from it? I assume I just hit E on it again. See, this is where my pre-planning comes in useful. So I might destroy all these torches because they're just going to get destroyed anyway. Well, that's doing good. It's doing good. What's it mean by hold to stack? No. I also made this as well. I made this as another weapon for us to have. Just so we can deal damage without doing AoE damage to everything around us. Which is pretty inconvenient when you're around buildings you build. Thought it'd make more sense to have a single target weapon. Now we have a good bash weapon and a good pierce weapon. Alright, let's see. So where should we start doing the wood collecting? I feel like maybe around here. Hey, Freya. Let's see. The at gear, yeah, the at gear. It was recommended by Gatchagooner. It's pretty solid. Maybe we set up over here. Can I just like... Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe we have to keep it on us. Maybe we leave it by the path instead. Let's leave it by the path. That makes more sense. That way, one, it doesn't roll away, and two, so, you know, we know where it is. Yeah, it's a pretty good AoE attack. You gonna stay? You good? Yeah, you gonna stay? Okay, it's gonna stay. Alright, let's go chop some wood. We'll probably need a fair bit for what we're building. Yeah, we got a little bit of before we get into GTA. Got like another, what, 2.5 hours? That should be enough time to get some building done. I like having building projects in games like this. It's why I'm looking forward to unlocking more tools to build with. Stone buildings can be so cool. I've also learned that using the power attack is a much more efficient way to gather wood. Much more efficient. There we go. We should be able to get a lot with the, what's it called, with the card. That's gonna be very useful for resource gathering. Do you mind? Dude, I'm gonna kill, what? Sorry. There we go. Rude. There we go. I did try and look up some things last night to learn how to like farm better too. Like, is there a good way to AoE farm? Because harvesting takes a while sometimes. Someone suggested using the hammer. I tried it. It didn't work. It just kind of destroyed it. I only tried like a small sample though, so I didn't lose too much. That didn't really seem to work too well. I don't think there's an easy way to mass gather when it comes to farming. At least from what I can tell. You just gotta go piece by piece. How are we doing storage-wise? Okay, we might have to do a quick depot after this. It doesn't seem to be any easy way to farm, unfortunately, cheese. Let's go depot. Let's see, I don't know how much we're gonna be able to... What does it mean it holds a stack? What does that mean? If I go like this... Oh, okay. Very handy for depoting. Question, if that falls into the water, is it going to be, like, gone? I'm assuming it's probably going to be gone if it falls in the water. Ideally avoid that. Hurry! Die. I'm sure. I put it in park. It's fine. Down it goes. Or not. Okay, that's fine. That will go down. Our wood cutting is going to be so good by the time we get to tier 2. It's going to be so good. We've basically been using this time while we wait for people to join the server to like hone our skills. Learn the game. Keep an eye on the health of the card. Ooh. We're on a path. I'm sure it hasn't taken that much damage, right? Maybe we don't use the hammer when we're using the card, though. Might be a smart move. Boom. And boom. There we go. Yeah, it's got plenty of space. Still more trees we can deforest. I say we fill the card as much as possible, then we head back. Because there's no harm in having more. You never have too much wood in this game. I'm learning that. Especially when it comes to charcoal. Charcoal requires a lot of wood. That's where most of my wood went to making charcoal. Just so I can like make bronze things, copper things. Oh, nice. Got a good domino going. Do you mind? Out of here. Always so rude. In the middle of doing some humble harvesting. Maybe I should upgrade the axe next. He's gonna upgrade the pickaxe up to maximum. Make it easier when we get to the next tier. I say maximum up to was it 3, 4? Not maximum, but you know, pretty high up. From what I heard, that's gonna help us mine iron when we get to that level. So I thought it was worth putting some time into that. How we doing? Probably one more log should do. Bada bing. Bada boom. Hope y'all have had a good week so far, by the way. Again, apologies kind of disappearing for a little bit there. I will say my sleep schedule probably is going to be a little bit destroyed for some time. I'm going to try to make sure I go live regular times, though. Today was a little bit of an outlier, but I want to make sure we're still going live around the same sort of time. The latest being the time that we went live today, depending on how sleep went. Like I said, depending how many people join, depends on how late we're going to be staying up. Some people stay up very late playing this game. And I'm someone who suffers a lot from FOMO. That's always, I think that's what really gets me locked into games like this is FOMO. I don't want to miss out on anything. It's also what gets me super locked into GTA at the start of the wipes is FOMO. I feel like if I go to bed early, I'm going to miss like 1,000,001 different things. Which is true at the start of wipes. Especially in 4.0, since a lot of people we hung out with were like around a lot later. That also played a part. Do you mind? Out of here. I think that's what gets a lot of people addicted to GTA is FOMO. I think even Valkyrie said the same thing. You always just worry that if you take one day off, if you like miss one day, you're going to miss 1,000 things. It's a little bit different this far into a wipe because things are definitely a lot slower. But at the start of wipes, it genuinely is like that. You miss one day, it feels like you've missed a month. Very, very hard to miss days. But that's also kind of what makes it exciting too. It's nice when there's stuff going on. Keeps you engaged. I said, still trying to figure out that thing for Max in the moment. Hopefully soon TM. Another domino, perfect. I still got plenty of weight, we're good. Yeah, that card actually carries a lot, god damn. Look at that, fits so much wood in there. I should have taken that one when to go mine copper. Granted, the area to mine copper isn't as easy to get to. I did go back a little bit as well, and I tried to break the rest of that copper stuff, by the way. It never fell down. I think there's still some parts there too that I wasn't able to get. I don't know why that one copper vein we had was just so anti-gravity. And boom. Yeah, then we're building. I love streaming these sort of games. I love them just because I can just lose like so much time into it. It's the Columbo effect. There's always one more thing you can do in a game like this. You kind of never run out of things to do. I think that's why Vintage Story was so good in December, is because like there was always something you could be doing. And that's nice. There we go, perfect. We'll get a little bit more. Maybe we don't need to fill up the whole card, but at least enough to get us started. So we don't spend all day just gathering wood. Because we do need to be in GTA in like 2 hours or so. And because I want to get there a little bit early to make sure things are okay. I think some people want to talk to Max about something. Go. Oh, another domino. Perfect. I do like the physics in this game too. Very satisfying to see all of these just tumble all at once. Then you can do stuff like this. Combo. Yeah. Makes life just a little bit easier. We could also try and make ourselves a pig pen too, but I don't really want to do husbandry. I know that's technically going to be good for cooking, but I think we just make trade with Ruben instead. I don't want to go pig farming. I don't want to go like get a pig back home for like 3 hours. Husbandry is one of those things that even when I get into farming, I don't really bother with. It's easier enough just to go out there and hunt the wild animals. Not that too much harder to do. Oh, perfect. Get the hell out of here, man. So many of those little dudes. I'm sure that'll only get worse as we progress in the game, actually. Instead of dealing with those little dudes, you gotta deal with like the big dudes. We deal with dragons. Or whatever's in Norse mythology. Loki, maybe. Come on, Domino. Oh, no, Domino. Hey, Domino. Perfect. Benefit of mining in quite a dense forest. Less that you gotta do. Boom. Go, perfect. You know, I've been having a lot of fun just kind of like chilling in this game over the last couple days. Oh, I forgot my axe will run out of durability. Oh, that's fine. We'll head back home and stop building then. That's a good point to leave it for now. Easy enough to come back and gather more though. Where was that cart? Was it over here? Yeah, probably a good reason why we put the stuff over here instead. Always park the car near a path. Would you really want to go, dude? Aye. There we go. How is our wood cutting looking, actually? We're at 30 wood cutting at the moment. We're not even halfway. God damn, okay. We're at 47 running, though. I feel like that's going to be something that's going to come in very handy in the future. There we go. Let's go get this parked up, then let's go snooze, because I think it is almost nighttime. So let me stack the rest of this. Boom. Yeah, we filled up half of it. That'll probably do. That should work pretty good. All right, let's get to running. Oh, okay. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's try our best not to crash into things. Keyword is to try. Can't really guarantee it. How hard would it be to get one of these carts over to, like, the copper area? I feel like it would be more convenient to build a path of some sort like this. Clear it out so there's nothing getting in our way. I do feel like that would probably be the smarter move. Oh, it's good, it's good. How do I check the health? Does it show the health when I drop it? Up here with the cart can be a struggle. Yeah, I'm actually kind of feeling that it does weigh us down even more now. It's like there's lots of wood in it or something. I'm assuming that'd be the same otherwise. All right, let's leave that there for now. Let's go snooze. And hopefully not lose. I really do hope more people join so we can have like a full-fledged town here. I think that'd be kind of cool. I think this sort of game definitely benefits from everyone working together more so than like working independently. You're a fire? God damn it. On. Boom. Move that there. Move that there. Boom. There we go. Another indicator that someone else was playing when I wasn't around is that the fire's out. Crops were grown and fire was out, meaning someone else was playing. I guess to say, but nah, I think some people are just busy. It happens. To be fair, this sort of game, you do need a fair bit of time commitment to it. I said, I basically planned this entire week to be nothing but Valheim. But again, you know, if things don't progress tonight, we'll probably play something else tomorrow. There's only so much we can do before, like, we hit a wall that we can't really pass. Right now, we're just kind of prepping everything ready for when we move on to the next area. So let me repair my axe before we head out. I don't like that it's foggy out. That makes it a bit more inconvenient to build with. Bing, bada boom. Yeah, we talked with Boone. Like I said, he's just checking to see if anyone else wants to join. Then we'll be able to see where we go from there. Again, I get it because you don't want anyone to be left behind too. I said this is one of those games that is very easy to leave you behind. I mean, sure, you can catch them by giving them armor and everything, but then they kind of miss out a lot of the game. I think we're still in a phase now where people can catch up on their own without having been given things. They still get to experience the game. Interesting, this fire's lit, actually. Maybe it was Gatchagunner that was here, if this fire's still lit. Curious. The Gooner was here. Alright, so where do we want to build this warehouse then? I think we build it here. Exploration starts. Definitely seems like it, so yeah. I have made sure there's still some dungeons in the Black Forest that haven't been explored too. I actually marked them out in case anyone wants to go do them. I think we need to flatten this area a little bit. Boom. Let's get this all out of here. Boom. I think here would be a good spot because there's still room over there to expand if needs be. I think here would be pretty good. And like, there's still plenty of room for people to build if they want to build their own homes too. I think once you hit the sea, that's when you want like people to be around for. Sea exploration, sea journeying. Get some sea shanties going, do some karaoke with Boone. It'll be great. I think for a lot of people too, it's like their first time playing too, just like me. There'll be a lot of learning. Again, it's better to learn now rather than like having to learn when people are like in the 5th zone. This way they can get their skills up ready too. I say as I've been playing pretty consistently and my skills aren't even like halfway yet. Getting there though, getting there. I'm assuming it takes a while to get to the maximum skills. Just a little bit. So ideally we want to level all of this. Let's level this down. Well, I was told is it levels to like where you're standing, right? That's simply how it works. Down. Okay, that's a little bit better. It was at 90 or something. Yeah, I'm assuming it's not a quick process. Probably for the better, too. This way. This. Okay, that doesn't really make it super level, but that's fine. What if I go back to the path? Try that again. Feels like I'm just making more of a path. This down. That good? Okay, let's clear these rocks as well. Want all of the free space we can get. Again, it's not gonna be super large. Does it have a command to reset dungeons? Ah, okay. Honestly, if Boone is worried about people progressing too far, I wouldn't be opposed about resetting the server too, to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed to resetting from 0 just so everyone starts at the same position. If needs be. This has been definitely a good chance for us to learn the game at the very least. I don't think he'll do that though. Like worst case scenario. If that is a worry. God damn it, I did not hit that. Boom. I built some. God damn it, I did not hit that. No, I'm not trying to mine the ground. I want it to still be level. There we go. That should be pretty cleared around. I'm gonna go depot these rocks and we get to building. I think we built it on stilts, kind of like how Gunner's done here. And then we go from there. And then that's the schmoove. Hopefully look pretty nice. Hopefully. Like I said, we've got plenty of room to work with. All across the whole town. I got plenty of rocks whenever we do unlock the Stone Age too. Oh, dump that in there. Dump that in there. Ding. Nope, not in there. Got so much resin. I have got the stuff needed for the next boss too. I got 5 of these little seed things, whatever they're called. So I'm pretty sure you need that for the next boss. I did a little bit of research. Just a little bit. Ancient seeds, that's it. You can actually do it twice over, I'm pretty sure. Again, if needs be. I feel like we probably deal with that boss pretty quickly though. Need 3? Oh, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure there's still 2 more ancient seeds up here, so that's fine. We can still do it twice if needs be. Green space you're standing. Yeah, because I feel like this didn't level to the... I was trying to get it like level to the path, but that didn't really seem to work. Can we try again? No, it doesn't seem to want to... If anything, it's going up, I think. Why is it going up? No, that's the opposite of what I want. I want it destroyed. Wait, mouse 3 remove. Wait, have I been making it up instead of going down? Is that... Wait, what? I thought I was making it go down. Have I been making it go up? I'm confused. Got this? Oh, it's because I was holding shift. That's why. Oh. Whoops. Okay, I think it's because I was holding shift. That was what the problem was. Got you. Okay, yeah, that now it's level. Now it's starting to be level. Whoops-a-daisy. Got a whole bundle of whoops-a-daisies there. You do a fair distance area if you aim without moving. I like being able to see where I'm aiming, though. Like with a little circle. I do like that. Flatten. That part doesn't want to seem to flatten for some reason. That should be a good space to work with. And we don't want the whole area to be flattened, just enough to get started with. I do hate that it seems to blend with the path, though. The path seems to be the same texture. That's fine, though. Okay, let's get ourselves a buttload of wood. Boom. Nope, that's too much wood. All right, so we want to start with some stilts. That's a good place to start with. Why? Oh, I need a workbench. A workbench would be a good thing to start with, too. And put that, like, over this side. Or not? Why wouldn't it... Oh, is it because I'm in the way of the other one? Okay, maybe we'll build it over this side instead, then, so we can actually cover most of the area. Let's do it here. No. I'm going to do it in the middle of the path. That works for me. Alright, so I want to do not like too large stilts, to be honest. I might move this as well, actually. Let me move this. Hop, two. Let's park this over this side where it won't be in the way. Yeah, the cart is actually very, very useful. 12 segment area boxes can be lowered with a pickaxe and smoothed over if they get stepped too high. Oh, okay. Let's see where we want this to be centered. Ideally, we want like the door to be like roughly about here. So we go like this. And one of these on top. Snapping corners. No. Which corner do I want to snap? Do I want to be sticking out this way? That's a bit too much because we need that in mind. Do you mind using stills removes ground stability? What do you mean by that? Is it better to build not with the stilts? Is it better to just build on the ground itself? The thing I liked about the stilts is that it kind of keeps things flattened, but I guess we do have the leveler. It starts green? Oh, that is a good point. I guess we could just flatten things if it gets too much. Maybe we do just build on the ground then. I guess the reason we have the leveler. Let me make sure our thing is repaired. As long as it doesn't look ugly. I want our things to look nice. I want nice things in life. Call me gluttonous or what have you, but I like nice things. Maybe build a little bit further away from the path. If we build like a little bit here, so there's a little bit of pathway going in. Like that's the center. Actually, I want to be how big are the doors? I kind of like the idea of a big grand door. Use the beams to outline the shape of your building. That way you start my build. Oh. That's not a bad idea. I feel like these doors would be good for the warehouse, actually. Maybe we make it a double center. Hold on. Store that. Let's go like... boom. Boom. It's like 2 doors there. That look good. I think that's kind of centered. Then what we want to do is probably build one more each side. And two. Oh, yeah. See, now we're getting back into this problem. Let's level this. Okay, I need it to go lower. Why is it not going lower? Oh, because it's leveling it. That's why. Now, what if I go like this? Do I need to use the pickaxe here to make it lower? I was just trying to remember where the center is as well. Let's go put these down ready. Just so I remember where the center part is. I may have already forgotten where the center is. Is it here? Wait, are they not like one block long? Oh, no, they are. They are. Okay, that's good. Okay. See, it's blending into the ground. I don't want that. How do I stop that? Do I gotta mine it? Do I mine it and then maybe increase it more with like stone if needs be? Having a nice divot keeps things low. So what if we build like a divot over here then? I mean, here's kind of a divot. Is that working? There we go. Okay, let's build this a bit more. Let's lower a bit more this way. They still need it to be on the ground itself. Okay, now if I build this one more out this way. I think I want to start just checking a reference, because I actually got a reference for a good warehouse design. At least like for the chests themselves. And that kind of works. And then we'd turn like 3 across, like there'd be 2 in the middle and 3 each side. Then you have like space for the chests here. 1 off. Yeah, I think that'd kind of work. So what is that? That's going to be 3, 6, 8. 8 by 8. I feel like that's going to be a good size, right? One corner of touching the grass counts the whole 100%. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Again, if anything is bad, we can always raise it back up. We got plenty of stone to use if we need to raise things back up again. That should be fine. So I'm thinking is we do like 2, 2, block that off. That should work. That should work. I'm trying to picture it in my mind right now. In my mind's eye, how do I see this? Boom. I need that side to be level now. I need a larger divot here. A bit more of a divot there. Level this out all the way over here. Go. Okay. It looks a little bit wonk, but that's fine. I'll probably try and fill this in with grass afterwards too to make it look a bit better. Since we can do that now. These go up by... Boom. You light a bit with coal wood too. Does coal wood look better? I'm thinking of doing the trims on the outside with coal wood is what I'm thinking. That might look kind of nice. It needs a little bit further. On. A little bit further. I don't like how there's like this weird hill here now. Level that. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, there's no core wood. Is there core wood like planks you build with, or is it just these woods? You know, it's only these things that you can build with it. There's things do like the trim / supports with this. It depends how tall we want to make this at the end of the day. I'm not thinking super tall, unless we want like a second floor to it. I'm thinking just keeping it 1 floor for simplicity's sake. With maybe room for expansion in the future. That's what I'm thinking. Like this is like a trim would be kind of nice, to be honest. Okay, so we've built the length. Raise the height, more stability for the roof of wider buildings. Oh, okay. I guess we'll see. Let's continue building the base for now. We build the base and then we go from there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Need a little bit more leveling there. That's fine. A little bit of leveling here. Again, we're learning. That's the point of this, is learning. Be a huge warehouse. It might be a little big. I mean, there might be a lot of people. So, you know. I mean, no, it shouldn't be too large. Maybe it is a little large. I don't know. Once I get the design going, you'll kind of see what I'm going for, I think. Maybe. Let's just keep building for now. Again, we're learning. If it's not 16 by 16, it's not too big. Is that how large these builds typically get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to flatten this a bit more this way. Again, we'll make everything look a bit prettier afterwards. It's not about the prettiness right now, it's about the usability. Where was that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit further. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. I got this. I know what I'm doing, I think. This is why I want to build a little bit further away from other people's builds. Just so I didn't accidentally, you know, cross the paths. I want to make sure we're not getting in anyone else's way with this. There might not be another space for another building here, but that's fine. We need a decent bit of space for a warehouse. That's 8, right? And now we build from here. Is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one. Boom. Boom. The thing is as well, like, if you want to put workbenches and stuff in here to make it easier for travel, we need space for that too. That's a decent sort of size, I think. Yeah, I think that's decent. Oh, let's go. No, we can build a little bit more before we have to go to sleep. As in, like, you know, sleep in game, not like leave. We're not at that stage just yet. We do need more wood, though. Let's grab a teensy bit more wood. It's a good thing we collected a buttload. And that is even both sides, right? I didn't screw up that way. No, symmetry, that's good. I think. Yeah, symmetry. Alright, perfect. Now we just gotta fill in the rest of this. Then we'll work on the walls. Might not be the most convenient way of doing this, but I just like doing it this way because I can plan things better. Boom. Boom. Hopefully the forest doesn't attack either. Okay, hold on. I need to destroy this. Okay, why is that not lowering? This doesn't seem like it wants to lower. You know, screw it. I'm gonna go sleep because I want to be able to see what I'm doing. We'll sort out the lights afterwards. Let's just be able to see things. I like seeing things. Fun fact. Visibility is nice. Hopefully we'll get use out of this warehouse. I just think communal storage spots is going to be good. And then we can use our house for like anything we just need to keep in here. I'll probably move a lot of our stuff from our house over there though. Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff we got over here is going to be used to build that area too, so it works out. It all works out in the end. So there's count on the keyboard. Here. We may have died in our sleep. No, we're good. I am very hungry, though. Luckily, got plenty of food. Oh, we probably need to go do a blueberry run at some point, too. If someone else has been on the server, that means there's probably more to go gather. I did do a few runs yesterday, too, so we actually have a lot of supplies. I've got, what is that, like 100 carrots in that box over there. We've got, how many blueberries? I've got 48 blueberries. So we're doing pretty good. I got even more carrots in here, too, goddamn. Yeah, definitely gotta move some carrots and food over there, too. I think that'd be pretty useful. Yeah, just fill the warehouse with blueberries. Exactly. Maybe I'll get annoyed that I built the warehouse further away from my home, but that's fine. Alright, so how do I lower this terrain that's getting in the way? How do I lower this? If I just stand over here. Why is it not going down? Pick needed? It seems like it. Die. Lower. Your toe. There we go. Perfect little crater. Alright, now can we build? No one needs to see the dead body. See, that's where we're going to put Laszlo. And the lawyer that wasn't actually part of this, but was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Go. Boom. It could be a toilet as well, you are right. Or a dumping pit, as in like we throw items in there that we don't want to use. But there's no other way to despawn items. So you can barely even tell there's a hole there. This is where our meth lab's gonna be. Boom. Boom. Seems like we got it perfectly level. Dig deeper and make a basement? What the hell? Oh, hold on, I just did something wrong here. Oh, I did it wrong here. Okay. Boom. What? How am I doing this? What am I doing wrong here? Is this a snapping point? Have I got the snapping point in the wrong place? Okay, something went wrong over here. Which one of these? Is it this one? Okay, there we go. Now it's level again. Yeah, I would love to try and make another circular building, but I feel like making circular buildings in this is very hard to do. Square buildings seem like the way to go. All right, perfect. We got the floors. Now we work on the walls. We probably want it to be... How high up do I want it to be? Do we want to make it too high up? Like so. That would give us more room for the storage. And all we need to do is do like this across. Boom. Boom. And that kind of works. Or do I want to go fancy with it? Do I use like these things? I feel like with the size that we made, it's going to be hard to use these things. Yeah, that has to be used a lot further. We'll see, we'll see. We'll kind of play it at the, as we go for now, I think. These spawns all loose items in a wide range of the player, or spawn game tiles a longer automated timer, and Matt. Brown snail stand on the troll head. That is true, we could display our heads. We do have many heads of many beasts. Mr. or the otherwise. Okay, I don't like how that's misaligned. What did I do there? How did I mess that up? Oh, it's because of it's different types of walls. That's why. I don't like that. That annoys me. I guess not much we can do about that, though. Boom. Yeah, let's get the basic outline done first, then we can make things look fancy. Basic, then fancy. Basic, then fancy. I want to do a quick test of the storage chest idea in this corner, too. What I'm thinking is if we go like this. Boom. Boom. With one of these in between. Boom. With storage chest. Where's the storage chest? Because you can store these sideways, actually. We do this like... Boom. Boom. Missing requirements. Am I already out of wood again? That is true. We can make banners as well. Okay, we're going to have to get more wood sooner rather than later, I think. I need to repair this, too. It's fine. It's a good project to focus on while we wait for people to be about. This will be useful as we progress, too, because I feel like the more we progress, the more, like, specific things we're going to be unlocking. So it's good to get this built now. And that way we don't waste time not exploring, too. So we actually could do here. Hold on. Can I put, like, another one on top? What if I were to... put this like so. Boom. And then I could do, like, another layer like so. Boom. Boom. And we do another layer up here. Technically, we could fit like 4 storages per one of this. And like so. Boom. Or we could keep it simple with 3 like that. Then we do like a wall here. We do another wall here, and then we just kind of do another one. I guess we would do like another layer there, but then we'd have to do more roofing. Because I want to make sure there's space for a sign so we can actually label it properly too. We do it like boom. Boom. Then we could just block it off like this and have room for a sign. Like that. With the sign there saying what that is. What do you think? Do you think that looks okay? Then we said, like, you know, that's berries. Then we do another one for like food. One for like armors, bronze, metals, all that stuff. There's maybe even some more room for expansion too. Did I just do the same thing over? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. The chests do require a lot. We'll just do the chest in this corner for now, but we may have to do some more wood runs. Maybe I do all the chests off stream. Oh, that's gonna be too heavy. That might be like a good thing to do late at night while I'm eating dinner. Okay, maybe we leave it as that for now, as like just a test run. Now let's just build up the rest of the building first. I think we should focus on getting the building done, then we do that stuff. That's the storage design of what I'm thinking. 3 up so it's easy to... I mean, you could put another one up there and still be able to reach it, but... I feel like 6 chests per thing is going to be enough for now. I think that should be good. Let's build up the rest of this. Actually, no, let's go out this way. Boom. Make things pretty, then we make things functional. Them's the rules. Boom. And we already know it's going to be pretty. It's one of my buildings. Of course it's going to be pretty. The idea being that we'd probably line this entire wall with these sort of storages too. The entire wall here, entire wall that way, maybe even the back wall too. That'll give us plenty of space for storage. And I'm sure there's going to be more things in the future that'll pop up for storage too, which will leave room for that. I might not even use all of it to begin with. And label it as we find things that we need to store. Or people are going to be lazy and just dump things wherever. If only there was chest automation in this game. Can I build a copper golem by any chance? Is that possible? That would make life a lot easier. As long as things are labeled, hopefully people won't be lazy. I know that's a lot to ask for, but hopefully. Yeah, Viking AI buddy, exactly. Can I hire like some goblins or something? Can I hire the trolls? Or the dwarfs? Having enough certain territories to support all the roof? Yeah, for sure we're gonna run into that trouble, don't worry. Why can't I just place things to float like Minecraft? Right, now we're gonna think what sort of roof design we want to do as well. That's another thing we gotta think of, roof design. We could just do a similar roof as he's done over here and just kind of like build up into a triangle. That could work. Or we just make it a box. Whole house of dump chests? Yeah, it probably will end up like that. There's a good chance. So I'm now realizing that we may have built a little bit too close to the path because it's a little bit crammed. I probably should have built a little bit further away. Oh well. At least people won't miss it. Where did I get that copper from? Wait, where did I get that? Oh, is it? I probably grabbed it from the forge by accident. It's fine. They won't miss it. So that's all the roof done. Nothing looks out of place. Nope. Okay. So if we were to build it kind of like how Gunnar did over there, we could build it into a triangle. I know, start with this and then just kind of like go across. But that is going to make it pretty tall is the problem. It is going to be very, very tall. You just have to go up, up, up. Or we flatten it off at one point. We could go up by 2 and then flatten it off at the top. But there's no like flat roof piece, which is a bit of a pain. I do like how he did that door there. That does look really cool. But I feel like having a storage area open like this would be kind of dangerous. I've never really done much roof designing before in this. Well, I haven't done much in this because it's my first time. So we don't want like a super tall roof. Honestly, maybe just like up by 2, then flattening it off with like floor pieces will look good too. I don't think that'd look too bad. I mean, if we wanted to, we could build a second floor. But at that point, it's going to look very, very like, you know, out of place in my opinion. We don't want it to be too tall. But if we just do something like... I put it into practice. Let's put the idea in. So we go like, boom. Then... the lower angle pieces? How would the... Oh, wait, no. I guess there is, like, lower angle roofs, isn't there? I forget there's lower angle roofs. These don't get a lower angle, though, do they? Oh, no, they do. Oh, no, that might be better, actually. If we instead go, like... Boom? Lower angle, then boom. For some reason I didn't even see those. Lower angle. With a lower angle like so. Nope, snap bottom one. Boom. That doesn't look too bad. Again, you know, we can still flatten it off at the top too. I feel like warehouses typically don't have like the largest of angles anyway. Maybe go in by 1 more and we flatten off the middle part maybe? If we go like... I was gonna say the front's gonna look pretty bare, but we can fill that in with banners and stuff too. more. Yeah, I do like the idea of flattening off the middle. I probably will need to build. Hold on. Let's be smart about this. Let's build some stairs so I can get to the top. Make life a little bit easier on ourselves. Why work smarter when you can work harder? Or otherwise. Keep in mind floors leak. Oh, do they? Ooh. I don't want leaky storage. Leaky storage would not be good. Okay, maybe we do just go all the way into the middle then. I guess that would probably make the most sense. I also realized, can I just replace that with like a full wall? Well, if I destroy that, can I just replace that with a full wall? Yeah, there we go. We do full wall. Simplify it with a 2x2. 2x2. Oh yeah, 2x2 with that. Sorry, I got distracted. These. Boom. And then one more of these. Boom. Don't look more like a barn, to be honest. So what if I would put like one more out like this as well? Let's build up the proper thing first, then we can get fancy afterwards. We just need a basic building, then we get fancy later. I mean, we're always fancy, but you know what I mean. Also, kind of like the idea of there being a window here, to be honest. I'll cook with that when we got the full thing built, but I'm thinking like maybe we do like a cross window there. Let's build, then we'll cook. Build, then cook. Build, then cook. Basic, then cook. Basic, then cook. I'm actually running out of wood too, right? Oh no, we still got a little bit. We will be running out of it very quickly though. Oh, that's the last of our wood. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Run the roof into the ground even more. I do like that idea. Let's see. I hate the sun's in our eyes at the moment. My eyes. Snapping, wrong snapping. Is that the right snapping? Yeah, that's the right snapping. Boom. If I can finish this off, that'd be great before I have to go get more wood. It doesn't look there's like a random building here. Boom. If needs be, if this is in the way of other people's buildings, I'm not opposed to moving it too. I like that you do get refunded all the wood. Boom. Boom. There we go. That bar. With that up there. You'll see what I mean by the cross as well in a second. I'll get that built next. Boom. And... okay, so we got a nice little roof there. What I'm thinking though, what if... destroy that, destroy that. Okay, destroy those as well. We can build like a little... boom. This way. Okay, that's gonna be a bit too high. I was hoping to be a bit more centered. Hold on. Let me redo this. Let me cook. Instead, I go like... I'm experimenting. Be a bit of a smaller window. Then we can make it one high. Boom. Not like so. Boom. Boom. that too high? Maybe we do need to make it a bit lower. Maybe I go... Wait, no. Let me go the other direction, actually. I feel like it's too close to the ceiling, so instead we go one up there, one up there. And now we do it down here instead, so it's a bit more centered. Boom. At this point, we're kind of building a barn. There we go. And we can cover the outside of it as well with like the trims. But that does make it look a lot smaller. What about the wooden... How'd these ones look? Oh, that wouldn't look too bad. Yeah, building this game is all about the trims. Maybe it would be better with core wood instead of the planks. Actually, no, I actually kind of like the look of that. I think it looks good. I shouldn't mess around too much with, like... I guess maybe it'll make it so rain leaks through, though, right? Yeah, rain is gonna leak through. Yeah, windows definitely wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's sleep, let's sleep. I like being able to see things. Visuals of things is nice, but we do need to go do another wood trip. We still got like another hour until we gotta swap over to GTA. We got another wood trip, and let's try and finish off the, at least the base of this building. Then we can get a little bit more fancier. God, we're wet. Make me not wet, please. I wish to be a dry boy. Please. So I need to put away this copper. Put away all this other stuff. Running out of space of things, but that's fine. We can maybe take some core wood with us as well and test some things. We can test what the outside would look like with maybe some core wood trims. And again, then finish off the rest of it. I know I tossed the rock out loose in my house. I'll pick it up, I'll pick it up. I've just ran out of stone storage space is all. It's fine there, looks nice there. More wood. Oh, we need to eat. Boom, boom, boom. Go through so much goddamn food. Alright, let's have a look. See, I think this will look kind of nice. Again, it's a little bit close, but that's fine. Kind of wish I built it like a little bit more over that way. But it should function for what we need it to do. I forgot to repair. Hold on. Big stone piles outside, but that'll look ugly. You gotta think of the property value. When people join, they're gonna see our house and say, wow, you did a great job with that. Not that it stinks and it's ugly and it's stupid and you're stupid. Someone could say that. Do like a trim of this around the outside. I think how a trim of this would look. Like a trim of that on top. Could look good, could look good. The log trim might be a bit harder to do for the window. Because that's meant to be the smaller version. I feel like the log window wouldn't look the best, but I was just thinking trim-wise. About like either side, maybe? If we went back to like the lodge design, having the log trim would make more sense because then it'd look a bit smaller. I do like how small it looks there too. I don't hate it. I do like the idea of like maybe a log center at the top though. It's the only thing I can't seem to make the log centered. A bit annoying, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Because like I said, if I put this down here, you can still kind of see the wood planks in between it, which I don't like the most. Would go like Boom. Boom. Yeah, the snap is a bit odd on this one. How did this get down here? It's meant to be over here, buddy. Let me destroy these real quick. Pick those back up. We're experimenting. Wind pushed it. I did notice that it is rain damage too. I did forget this gets damaged by the rain. Actually, hold on. We probably should repair it before it's too late. There we go. See, how else could we make this look? You can, like, snap bottom, snap top, snap top. So you kind of have it just, like, dead centered. Which is annoying. I mean, you can center it yourself, I guess. But then it'll look a little bit off, and I won't like that. The snapping makes it so it's nice and even. I guess you can snap like there, but then it makes the thing look smaller. At that point, it's clipping through. Wood trims around the bottom wouldn't look too... Maybe wood trim around the bottom and the top wouldn't look too bad. You tell me we could even add, like, wood trims here, right? No, that wouldn't really make much sense. Yeah, manual probably would be the best way to do it. Well, again, let's continue building the building itself, and then maybe we add the trims on afterwards. I would say it's kind of forming pretty good so far. I do like that little window there. I like that. Would we propose maybe extending a bit more too? Like, what if we extend this like one more? Like a little bit of an overhang. Then you need some supports underneath for it to make even more sense. Overhang this way though might work. I know, boom. Oh, we can even go like that. That may be a bit too much though. I like the barn aesthetic. It's starting to look a little bit like a barn. Anyway, wood. Let's go get some more wood. Collect wood. Let me just go depot the core wood that we got on us. May have to go get some core wood at some point too, but that's fine. We'll stick to what we got. I mean, telling you we can chop down those oak trees for core wood, but I don't really want to do that. I think they look pretty. Barns and longhouses, the aesthetic of this genre. That is fair. Only so much you can build at the end of the day. So again, I'm looking forward to experimenting with stone. I think you get a lot more... Oh, I did that the wrong way around. I think you get a lot more freedom with the stone than you do with the wood. Oak is fine wood? Oh. It's cringe wood. It's stupid wood is what it is. Good if we want to make some furniture though. I don't want to rebuild the path now. I know it's fine. Okay, let's grab our little cart here. Everything's repaired. Our silly little cart. Here, little guy. There we go. Let's go. Time to collect more wood. Don't need to go too far for it. The forest just near the spawn is good enough. Ignore the damage sounds that's coming from the cart. That doesn't matter. Ignore the boar that's probably going to try and destroy our cart as well. It's fine. Oh, do you really want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Oh, you bastard. You could have lived. This is why we don't keep boars. They're ungrateful. Let's go a little bit more towards spawn this time. Hop to. Yeah, this car actually does make life a lot easier. I think here would be a good spot. Do not push my cart. Oh, god damn it, they pushed my cart. No, 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 no. We want the cart more over this way, so I do not lose it. Here is a good parking spot for it. Alright, let's get to wood chopping. Is basic not near level and pay the toll? Oh, no, not at all. I just went over it with the pathing tool. I couldn't be bothered to do all of that. Uh-oh. Well, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's fine, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Is it fine? Oh, God, that took a bit of a hit. Where do these dudes keep coming from? Out of here. Shoo. Shoo. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the trees just do that. It's fine. They can't stop me. Again, why do we keep running into these dudes? I'm gonna kill them. Please fall that way. Oh, thank God. The hell over here. Die. There we go. Oh, not a domino? Damn. There we go. Boom. I wish the oak trees actually kind of gave the same wood as this, because that'd be a lot easier for us to collect. I wish there was a large tree that gave this amount of wood. Made it the most annoying enemy to deal with. Yeah, 'cause they don't even deal damage. They just get in the way. They're just a nuisance more so than, like, deadly. Makes a 50 regular and fine wood. Oh, okay. Maybe we could destroy a great oak. Yeah, maybe. I mean, how great could the oak even be? It doesn't even give you good Pokemons. Doesn't even give you a Paris, the best Pokemon. I think the Paris actually slowly has become my favorite Pokemon. Their story is just so sad. They're just silly little guys that get corrupted. They find thing and then get corrupted by thing. Species are only 20. Yeah, we don't get much from these. It's fine though, as long as we get enough. To be honest, we only have to finish off the roof, which I don't think is going to be too much. I could be incorrect about that though. I think maybe a couple trips should do though. Let me start storing things away. Bada bing, bada boom. I think we can fill it up to half. That should be good enough to finish it off. Then we gotta focus on the core wood. Actually, no, we're gonna need a lot of wood for the storage too, now I think about it. Yeah, I got a feeling I may be doing a lot of wood collecting tonight. That might be my job tonight, is getting all the storage and stuff down in there. It's fine. Again, I've been needing a game like this for some time. Just a survival game that's relaxing that I can just sink my teeth into. Especially one that I've never played. That's even better. I've been hangering for some Minecraft again. Obviously, I played a lot of Minecraft. So it's kind of nice to explore a game like it that I've never played before. Hytale was good for that as well, to be honest. Still hoping for the day when Hytale servers start opening up. Apparently there's a Vintage Story update coming soon too. Might even do more of that in the future. It's better than 7 Days to Die. I think I'd enjoy 7 Days to Die. See, I like base building in games like this. As you can tell, since I'm base building, I like making functional buildings. 1.7 maybe? I don't know. Boone just mentioned it. But it's intriguing. I mean, we're still all waiting for a Zomboid too, but I feel that's not going to happen anytime soon. Maybe soon though, who knows? Boom. Let's see, we carry one more tree, I think. Then we go deeper, then we do a few more runs. So my goal is to just try and finish the base of the building for now. Based on what? And boom. I haven't actually properly played 7 Days to Die for like a decade at this point. I haven't played that in ages. Boom. Have progressive raids? Oh. I'm sure we're fine. As long as it looks pretty, anything will survive. Prettiness being the priority. Boom. There we go. But I love it when servers like this pop up. It's always a lot of fun to see into. Always nice meeting new people too. You know, through Vintage 4, we got to befriend, become friends with Egg a bit more. And Fleshy too. I like making new friends. It's fun. Same with like Rust as well. I always love Rust Kingdoms for that. Gonna meet all sorts of new people. It's cool. Who knows when the next Rust thing's gonna be though? As in like, the Rust Kingdoms event is what I mean when I say Rust. Probably going to be a little while out if I hazard to guess. I think those are mainly going to be a yearly thing if I was hazard to guess. Would make sense. A lot less pressure that way. As best 5 bucks I ever spent. Again, I got it when it first came out, so I've had it for a long time. I very rarely ever played it. It's back during like the big zombie survival game craze, where every survival game was a zombie game. I forget that Rust was technically partially zombie survival to begin with too. Like Rust had zombies to begin with as well, because it came out around that same time. Removed with time, of course. I think they found a bit more of their identity as time went on. It was not as good as the first launch. Yeah, I think there's a reason I didn't play it much. I imagine it's one of those games that is better when you're playing it with friends. Boom. Boom. As with like most survival games, to be fair. It's very rare to have a survival game that isn't enhanced by playing it with friends. Oh, there goes our axe. Let's go back for now then. See how much we can build and come get a little bit more wood if we need it. This should hopefully get most of this done though. Thank the Lord for the cart, though. Getting cart storage might be a good idea at some point, too. Like a stables. I just hope people appreciate my cool little bridge. The best building we've made so far. Very handy, too. I do wish I did try and build it a bit closer to town, though. May have been harder, but I think it would be better. With the Vision Fan, the Mario Party and Smash Bros. I would say at least for like streaming and stuff, it was definitely probably one of the best, like the original Friend Slop ones. If you like consider Friend Slop in like a streaming perspective. Survival games are probably the closest for that. Like Ark Survival, Conan, all that stuff. It was kind of the OG. Alright, let's get the like the pointy things made on the other side too. Let's get that done. Right, let's do 4. We'll make this on the other side. I love Friend Slop though. I think Kitty wants to do a peak lobby sometime this week. So maybe we'll do even more peak soon. I'm waiting for the next peak update personally. Don't know when that's going to be. I think it's still probably a good little bit out. I know Egg said they wanted to try Peak when the next update comes out, so they didn't get a chance to play it too much originally. I love Peak. I'll take any excuse to play Peak. It's going to be sad when it has its final update and we never play it again. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be one of those games that people go back to after it's complete. Unless we force people to, which is always the option. Hey, as long as it enables the creators to make even better games, that's fine. Look forward to see what they make next. We will miss Bing Bong, though. The icon known as Bing Bong, who is now in Fortnite, technically. Not even technically, Bing Bong is in Fortnite. Well, I mean, kinda. He's in a backpack in Fortnite. I just have no desire to play Fortnite. Apparently Peak in Fortnite costs more than Peak? Yeah, that sounds about right. Isn't Fortnite going through like a load of problems?
Commandeering this voice chat to test out PAX East live streaming.
Oh,
You're gonna be my guinea pig.
Are you in PAX East right now? Okay, test away.
Yet. Hold on.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Wait, is PAX East now? I thought I was alone in this world. Can you hear me? Hello?
Try talking.
Hello, hello, hello?
Oh, I can hear you now, sort of.
Can you hear me? Wait, are you in PAX East? Is that,
Keep
is that,
talking.
hello, hello? I'm talking, I'm speaking, I
there we
am,
go.
does it work?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Perfect, perfect. Wait, so is it PAX East now, or is it you just testing it beforehand?
It is PAX East now, yes.
Oh, right, I didn't realize it was so soon.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. I hope you're having a fun time there.
I just got here, so we're about to find out whether it's gonna be a fun time or a painful time. Hoping it'll be fun.
Make sure to grab some Funko Pops.
Oh yeah, my favorite. I love Funko Pops.
Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of them.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be plenty.
There always is.
Oh my goodness. Oh. All right.
Perfect. What's usually at PAX East?
There we
Do
go.
they like announce stuff there, or is it different?
I've actually occasionally they do. There's a little show that sometimes gets done at PAX East, and sometimes they have game announcements. It's not
Ooh.
as often as something like, you know, regular shows or even TwitchCon, but it happens sometimes.
Okay, so there might be some cool things there then.
Yeah. We'll
Heck
see.
yeah. Very nice. Well, it sounds like your setup works then. You can hear me. I can hear you pretty clearly.
I can hear you. How does it look?
What do you mean, look? Oh, oh wait, I didn't even realize that you had the thing there. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty all right.
Yeah. It looks all right. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it seems pretty stable, good FPS.
Okay, okay.
I don't really hear anything, but I don't think it's supposed to.
No, I'm walking to the front of the convention now.
Ah,
So I haven't even
okay.
picked up my badge. So.
Oh, right, okay. You ready to get some overpriced
I'm
con food?
underground.
Oh, I think you're breaking up.
I am so ready for overpriced con food.
Oh, wait, no, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Yeah,
I think-
I'm underground right now a little bit, so
Oh, yeah, that would probably explain it.
it's probably gonna break up a little bit.
You're gonna get a really, like, basic hot dog for, like, $10. No sauces or anything.
Hot dog for $10. Oh my gosh, what a steal.
Nachos with unmelted cheese. Some beautiful con food.
Yes, yes. Yummy, yummy.
Perfect. Very plasticky nachos.
Oh. It smells like sewage here. Beautiful.
I'm sure that's a good sign. Surely people are
Yeah,
well
that's a great sign.
hygiened inside.
Yeah, definitely. The only mistake I made is I forgot to bring my headphones.
Ooh.
So you're just on speaker right now. So once I get into the con, I probably won't be able to hear you, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, I did hear you
I think.
hear myself a few times, but it's not like super duper loud, just like ever so often.
Yeah. But hopefully it's not too bad. I don't think it will be, but just You know, be prepared for a little bit.
Yeah, are you gonna stream the con?
I'm gonna try. Because I'd like to have a working IRL setup. I think that'd be cool, but
Requires a lot of those sort of things. Like you need like a whole backpack setup and everything.
yeah, see, a loud car went by. I couldn't hear you at all. That's really funny. I'm gonna see if they have any like shitty microphone or like shitty headphones in like the con. Probably.
Oh yeah, they probably got some like that.
Yeah,
I mean, most corner stores have those sort of things these days.
they do. That's true. Probably could.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I just left mine at home.
Or just everyone will be able to
As long as
hear.
Yeah.
Get
As
another
long as I can
karaoke
hear it,
stream
I can-
going.
The karaoke stream went awesome.
I saw bits of it last night. I would have joined, but it was like 3 a.m. for me, and I don't want to wake up my neighbors.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be bad.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
No,
Melting
probably
You'll
not.
Be Back from Hamilton. Very British song.
Oh, here we go. Here's the front of the convention center.
Ooh, you made it?
Oh yeah. Had a little bit to walk from the parking lot, but it's not too bad a walk. Honestly, I probably could get away with taking the train in. Tomorrow, maybe? I don't know.
It'd be a bit more price-wise.
Because the parking is like $35 and it's...
Ooh, okay, yeah, maybe
Like,
train would
okay,
be
cool.
more cost-effective then.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is PAX East? Where does it take place?
Boston?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bast.
Right here in the heart of Boston.
Had bast. You should get a Subaru.
I can literally drop my my masking on my accent here. I'll sound just normal instead, you know? So
Or you can sound like Sonic.
I
Sonic
won't
from
sound
Boston?
like Sonic. Sonic from Boston.
Chili dog. I mean, chili
Okay.
dogs, that's a Boston thing, right?
Chili dogs. Yeah.
Exactly. Ham chowder.
Some chowder.
Man, America seems so cool. I want to try an Arby's.
Arby's.
Arby's,
Or like
a Wendy's.
Arby's nuts.
That's not very nice. They used to do those like cool paper mache things of like video game characters on Twitter. I think. I think I remember Arby's
Yeah, that
doing
means
that.
their food's good, right?
Exactly. Same way that Wendy's is really mean to people and started a really bad trend on social media with brands that make them feel like real people even though they're not. They're just trying to get your money.
Yeah.
They started that whole trend
Probably
and
get
we're
away.
still facing that to this day. I'm building a warehouse in Valheim, by the way.
Building
Still-
a warehouse in Valheim?
We're still on the
my
first
goodness.
island. We're not allowed to progress yet, so I'm trying to fill the time with other things. I'm learning to build more.
I should get my email ready because they're gonna be like, "Are you actually media?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I just haven't picked up my badge."
Ooh, you get a media badge?
Yes.
Very
I have
fancy.
what's called gamer clout.
Wow. What does that give you access to? Or is it just like a cool thing you can carry around?
It gives me access to a couple little nooks and crannies that normally wouldn't be there.
You get to flex a little bit. I went to a VIP lounge in a game convention once. I saw all the British Minecrafters.
VTubers, mobile VTubers. Yeah, so I can bring them around places. And I guess other friends if they want to. They don't have to be VTubers.
Like, what VTuber are you doing it for now?
Nobody yet. I'm literally testing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey, we're
I have
testing
my
at the
friends
moment.
in a voice chat
Hello.
currently.
Awesome, though.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
beautiful. So, do you know who we are? Amnesty International.
I do not.
Talking to someone. You can't see because I have no idea how to set that up. Someone's talking to him at the moment. I'm talking to you in the chat room. Is lagging a lot though.
Helping to political prisoners. Now
We're a test subject right now. One day I'll be on those little wheel things driving around a convention. One day.
Oh yeah.
That does sound kind of fun being on a little robot rolling around a convention. I gotta be honest. That does sound like a lot of fun.
So you are not on.
Yeah, it is lagging a lot right now. I'll turn it down just a little bit because it is lagging quite a bit now.
I'm I am well aware. Oh, yeah, trust me.
You have to do the robot voice though, Makala.
I mean, I was initially going to be a robot-based VTuber. That was the original plan. I realized doing that voice every day, all the day, may be a bit too much. Just a little bit. 5G at PAX isn't good, at least when I went years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, he is lagging a lot now. The video isn't even moving. Surely those sort of conventions have like things you can connect to though, right? Like public Wi-Fi? Like public Wi-Fi at Tesco's, that's a thing. What if I did one of those V2 wheel around things, but I just went to Tesco's? It could work, I'm just saying. Get kicked around. Put in the trash behind Tesco's. So low everyone connecting. Oh, that is true. Everyone is going to be connected to it. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what the other dude is saying in this conversation. It's too broken up. We'll continue building for now. We'll continue just building. Building's just awful for cellular wireless signals. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, since everyone there is probably going to be connected to the internet in some way, it's probably going to be way, way overloaded. Super duper overloaded. That's why Tesco's would be better. So what I'm thinking for the trim here is we go like so. Maybe go more towards the top. Would that be good, or should we go a bit lower? Maybe lower would be better for this one. Like so? I legitimately have no idea what they're talking about. I'm hearing faulty paperwork. I think lower. I like that the little thatch is overhanging it, to be honest. So I say we go lower for this. Amount of workbench range. Boom. Tax deductible? What the hell are they talking about? There we go. I mean, that looks kind of nice. Then we do another layer at the bottom too. We're talking about tax deductibles. I'm playing Valheim, man.
Is there like a social media or something I can shout out when I'm doing or something?
Now for this one, it probably needs to go to the bottom though. We snap to the bottom for this one. I think that makes the most sense. Again, because it's more of a trim that way. Boom. 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 I think that looks pretty good, right? Nice, like, little bit of a border. Then, if we want to get even fancier, we go like so. So we go like, boom. You can make like nice little like structural things. Boom. 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 That kind of works. It sticks out at the top, which doesn't look the best, though. We could do that, like, all across, too.
Is there like
Boom. Boom. Credit card information? Does Courier know I'm streaming? I should probably tell him for... I'm going to mute him just while he talks about that. In case something comes up that doesn't want to be heard. Just to be safe. That looks like a pretty good design there, right? Yeah, I like that design. Nice little, like, diamond sort of design. Go boom. Oh, you guys don't get to hear the funny numbers on the back of the credit card. And so I did not pay attention to it at all what was being said there. I've been super locked in with this. I think it looks kind of nice. It requires a fair bit of core wood. I think it works. And we can like do a similar design on the other side and maybe like a special design on the front too. Let's see, I haven't got any more core wood that I can experiment on the front with. So we can keep like the structural design. Also, let me just double check. Is he still talking?
Are you liking the game? I built a huge house last night and kept wondering how your building was going.
I'm really enjoying it, Callisto. I think once I get like stone stuff and like, you know, stone, you know, building stuff to work with, I'm gonna be able to go really ham with it. But so far, I like it. There's a lot of freedom with the building. I like that there is a snap option, but I like that you don't have to be to the snap option if you don't want to. I think he's talking to someone else now, so we'll unmute when he's no longer talking. Okay, I only got a little bit of core wood to experiment with here. I like it. It's pretty solid. I think we may need to build some supports on the inside too. I forgot about that. It didn't collapse, but let's make it structurally sound anyway. I like my things being structurally sound. Let's see. So if I wanted it to be structurally sound, let's go. Boom. Let's see. Where's like the center? The center is. I want it to be like centered there. Like if we do like a 4 support in the center. Like boom. 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 We could do another one on top. I think that's going to stick through the roof. So instead, we could... Ooh, what if we were to go like... No, because that wouldn't really make sense structurally. But maybe by 1 and do that? How far from the roof are we? Ah, come on. It's almost to the roof. There's no smaller one than that either, right? No. Oh. Okay, are you... Hold on, I think... Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Also, those
Sorry about that. I forgot to tell you that I'm streaming, by the way. I heard credit card numbers, so I decided to mute just in case.
Wood floors between them.
That's fair, yeah. Yeah, no, it's...
I don't know what you were talking about there.
That's fine, that's fair. Alright, I don't know who I need to...
I just need to be touching the ground and build floors between them. Oh, okay. Well, it's more for visuals since it doesn't need to be structurally supported since it's fine.
No, it's fine.
Although I might actually do that. I think it's going to be easier spacing wise if I actually have it snapping to the ground.
Okay,
Start that again. He's just getting his card sorted at the moment.
a little DIY.
Let's see, so if we have that like snap.
grab the steel
So
frame.
it's 1, 2,
backpack
3, 1,
for
2,
hiking.
3.
Patch all the gills and all the wires. You're good to go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very good. Creative.
Where do
I
I
like
get
how
a landing?
far it
Just
snaps.
in the white box over there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Boom.
Right here. Can't believe they doxed my name.
Damn.
It's public. It's okay.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
I'm joking.
I actually didn't hear
Warframe
that.
named.
Ooh. Oh, there's
Okay,
a big
that's good.
Warframe update, right?
Yeah, they're doing a big Warframe thing today.
Ah,
I
nice.
saw several people streaming Warframe today, so I was like, oh, it must be.
I think there was some sort of big
Something
update that
fancy
came
going
out for it.
Probably, I assume.
I wonder what games are going to be. I can't think of any sort of games that are coming out soon that would be at PAX, to be honest.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of indie stuff.
Oh, indie stuff's always
Oh,
the
yeah,
best
look
at
that,
conventions
Warframe
like
right
that.
there.
Nice. That's it, John Warframe.
Look at that. Yeah, very Warframey to the at this to this time, I guess.
I guess that's a big game coming. Any Tamagotchi Life? That's coming out next month. Nintendo goes to conventions like that,
Oh
right?
yeah, Tomodachi Life. Yeah. I'm sure that'll be down there.
Definitely. I mean, it doesn't touch the ceiling. God damn it.
All right, so order of business.
What
for
if
me.
instead? What's your order of business?
Oh, yeah, I can do it. I'm gonna bring you into the bathroom. What?
Prefer
Can
not
do.
to. 'Cause I ain't looking to get banned.
You don't want to see pee? No.
No, I prefer not to.
What?
I think a streamer did that once and they turned out not to be a good person.
Oh, I got like big band.
Yeah.
It was funny.
No pee stream.
Do it without the laptop. I can leave the VC from my phone. And it'll disconnect me on desktop too.
Okay, it's not poking through the top. That's good.
Because currently, this is going through a laptop on my back.
Oh, okay. I will say it got a little bit laggy when you were talking to that dude in the street, but it seems fine now. I could barely hear what you guys were even talking about.
That's to be expected. There's going to be drops no matter what.
Yeah, it's just kind of part of it.
Just realized I think Audio Technica is probably going to be here.
Ooh.
Probably get
Get a sponsor.
sponsor, yeah. No, I could probably get a Where's 211? 211's on the other side, yeah. Okay.
There goes that better?
Could probably get some little earbuds from them if they're here. They usually
Oh.
are, though.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That you need the earbuds still.
Yes. Because I'm kind of just using the speaker that's on the top of the backpack right now, but it kind of isn't loud enough, I think. I'm gonna have to look into a better one, but
I'm sure you can find some good solution there. Gotta be
I
something.
can like hear whoever I'm talking with.
It's like a visual thing for other people, because the guy said it sounded like the guy could see something you were talking to.
Yeah, there's a whole rig. Here, let me see if I can.
Like a screen on the front?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because this is technically designed for taking VTubers around conventions.
Oh.
That's how I designed it. That was the intent.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, people
Right
either
from the
like
carpet, I'm going to disconnect.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I was gonna say it's either like hold or they have like little robots,
What's up?
right?
Yes. Yeah. So I wanted to try to do the kind of like holding thing
That's worth a try.
and without having to, you know, build a whole ass robot. So
Yeah, I think it
Still
seems
be the legs.
the simpler option.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna use the restroom. 1 second, I'm gonna disconnect this.
Good idea.
But
There we go. Hopefully you can hear him a bit better towards the end there. I didn't show it on it, but yeah, it's like this full like TV on front of him. It's like a whole setup. It's a pretty cool thing. Good way for like VTubers still to be able to like go to the conventions like that. It's pretty neat. Or again, you know, you can use like the whole robot stuff too. One day I'll do that. I'll be on a screen being held by someone. They'd have my permission to throw me. Like a spear. So I'm gonna go get a little bit more core wood so we can finish off the supports. We will have to switch to GTA sometime soon. Maybe we switch to a little bit more Valheim afterwards though. I wonder who he's doing it for. I'm assuming he's there that he's gonna be you know, using the screen for. Yeah, no, Iron Mouse has done it with a few people. Yeah, I've seen like loads of VTubers do that sort of thing. They always got like the meet and greets people do too. It's neat. I think for me, like if I was to go to a convention, I'm fine with showing my face. You know, I used to be a face cam streamer. It's not like it's hidden. I do also like the idea of using that stuff too, because it'd be kind of fun. To be honest though, conventions just don't really appeal to me much these days. I feel like most conventions, if you've been to one of them, you've kind of been to them all. I think it's because I never really cared that much about panels. I always thought like if I cared about a panel, I could just watch it afterwards. I was always too shy to ask questions anyway. I see that being an appeal. Oh, that's a bear. Somehow didn't see me. Or it did. Uh-oh. I'm just here for wood. I'm just here for wood. I'm just here for wood. Oh, I forgot it's nighttime, so there's gonna be more of... Oh, get the hell out of here, farting dude. Get back to the peanut show. There we go. Well, for the most part, yeah, for me, conventions always are just an excuse to see friends. I've always said the same thing about TwitchCon. If I was ever go to TwitchCon, it's just an excuse to see friends. I don't actually care about TwitchCon. That's it. Hammer. Hammer. Lock. Hammer. Sorry, dear, you got caught in the crossfire. I think it's definitely working at a booth, yeah. Kind of working at that point more so than anything else. God damn, there's so many of these dudes. Look. This does so much damage, this thing. Look. There we go. Oh, god damn it. There's so many enemies here. I'm just here for wood. It's a good thing I didn't bring the cart with me. Otherwise, this would be a lot harder. Oh, god. Oh my god. Oh, dear. I think he may have seen me. Oh, I'm no longer rested either. Okay, I gotta use this. See ya. Oh, come on. I don't even find the trees I'm looking for. I just find fir trees. Do I have to go to the other woods? Fine, here we go. Okay, let's see if we can take this out before they arrive. Oh, they are. Oh, really? Get the hell out of here, dude. Uh-oh. Listen, dude, I don't want to do this, but I might have to do this. Oh, God. Can we take out this dude first? Oh, goddamn, there's a shaman, too. Come on, man. I hate these woods. Hey. Welcome back. Oh, we had a nice piss.
I sure did. I had a wonderful piss.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I nice part about this convention center is the bathrooms are actually really relatively nice.
That's good. I mean, you do kind of want that when you go to a bathroom.
Yes, that's true. I've been to other ones and they suck, so it's very nice. Like, compared to TwitchCons, this was comparatively very nice. Alright.
It always sounds like bad news there.
Properly.
I mean, everything sounds pretty good.
It's fun, but it's like there's something happening there in a bad way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, the only, like I said, the only thing is I can hear myself ever so often, but that's not really too much of a problem. It's not like I hear it, like, directly in my ears, just more so in the background.
Yeah. It's because I have echo cancellation disabled, so it's probably... But that's because otherwise Discord tanks the quality.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It's kind of a trade-off.
I guess that's a fair
Once I
trade-off.
get headphones, I can turn off the speaker and then you won't hear yourself at all. But we will see.
Yeah, see how that goes. See if you can find some.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good, actually good food here inside the kitchen. They have an actual like little restaurant stand.
Ooh.
It's not
How expensive.
like, you know. Yeah. Well, it's probably gonna be expensive.
Well, make sure you visit Artist Alley as well. That's always the best thing about those conventions. Love Artist Alley.
Well,
I can't hear you lagging again.
you like.
It's fine. You'll recover soon, I'm sure. Okay, I can't hear anything now. Hello?
Oh no. Hello? Hello?
Oh, I can hear you again. I can hear you again. You're good. You're alive.
I can hear you.
You're a real person.
You're alive.
Okay, yeah. Yes, hold on. I need to. Ooh, I gotta ping Discord. Might be somebody who wants to be.
I was gonna say who's gonna be on your screen then. God damn it, I chose the worst spot to go get wood. I got 10. I got 10. I'm not rested. It's cold. I have no buffs. This is awful. Worst time to fight the troll. I mean, I can fight the troll. It's just at nighttime I'm going to get swarmed by other things too. That's the annoying part. There's so many of them too. There's so many dudes. Die. The rested bonus as well. Stamina and health is going to be a pain. I might just have to try and deal with that troll though. Rather than just keep running away from it. Boom. Unless I can... Oh god damn, there's still so more over here. 2 shamans? Hamor. They're healing each other. That's cheating. There we go. Block. They just keep coming. This is the benefit of the hammer, though. Doesn't matter if they keep coming. You just keep slamming. Maybe when it's no longer nighttime, we can be better. Slam. Slam. Anyone else? Oh, come on. The troll followed me this way. But that's a good thing. That means it's no longer by the other trees. That could be good. Let's just see if we can run away. I just need pine trees, man. Why are there no pine trees this way? Is that a pine tree? No, that's a fir tree. I think he died again. Rest in peace. That sort of thing's really cool, though. Hopefully gets good use of that little setup he's got there. See who he appears on his screen. Okay, maybe if I cut across here, the troll's gone. I can peacefully collect me wood. I may as well just eat things ready as well, because we probably will need to get in a fight. Yeah, I just need some pine. Regular pine. That's it. God, okay, the pines are over here. Pines are over here. No big dude to be found? No big dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. Grab what we can, then dip. Ugh. He'll be none the wiser. As long as my sound does not attract him, he'll be none the wiser. I shouldn't even realize PAX was today. I feel like I would have heard more about it. I guess those conventions aren't as big as they used to be. Kind of like, you know, how E3 was like the convention to go to, and now it no longer exists. I don't actually, was E3 open to the public? I actually don't think it was. Out of here. I do miss the excitement of E3 though. It's funny how it shut down and then like instantly there's a replacement for it. But most gaming companies do their own E3s at this point. You like, you know, obviously Nintendo do their thing. I feel like even Sony does its own thing now too. You know, the, what's it called? State of Play? Something like that. I do love when those sort of days roll around though. Like E3 one specifically, like Summer Game Fest, because it's everyone getting together to clown. And I love it. So much fun just to clown. Let's just grab as much as we can, then we dip back home. Just need to finish off the supports. I probably will need to do some more wood collecting later. The over PAX is always the more showcase con. Got you. Okay. But I guess conventions are good if there's like a game that you really want to try. I think it's kind of like one of those love-hate things. You either love conventions or you hate conventions. I don't need that wood. Don't need that wood, which means we can get some more. The more we get now, the less we gotta get later. These less trolls to deal with. Especially never coming here at night again, that's for sure. Oh. I remember when I went to some of those conventions, like the ones in London, I got to play some fun games. There's this one game that I do not remember the name of anymore, but it's like you build your own dungeon, then other people go through it. I forget what that game was called. I know that's like a pretty common thing now, but back then it was like pretty new for its time. I already got to play that early there. I even got like a free code to the game. I was friends with a YouTuber at the time that got to go behind the scenes and they gave me a free code. I wasn't even a YouTuber. But I still got it. I blended in. I think it's Neverwinter's Nights. It's very like cheesy sort of game. And this was like, I'm talking like 2013, 2014 sort of time. I forget what the name was. Not Brawlhalla, no. I think I did play Brawlhalla there too, though. It was literally called something like Dungeon Maker or something like that. It was like very direct of what it was called. Castle? No, it wasn't Castle Builder. I really do not remember what it was called. I remember being very bright and vibrant. I also don't think it lasted more than a year. So a game that probably would be better as a live service game in this era. Well, probably wouldn't survive because live service games also struggle these days, but you know. Even I mean, hell, if Fortnite is struggling, no other game has any chance of live service. I think the problem with live service is that at some point people are going to stop spending money. At some point they're going to be happy with the skins they've got. No need to buy any more. Unless they're like super addicted, I guess. I feel like there's always got to be an end point though. I do wonder if that's one of the problems that Fortnite's running into now, is that they've already done the big collabs. What's now? what comes next after they've done all the big collabs. What are people going to spend money on at that point? Always new waifu to wail for? I feel that's a little bit different than directly buying, though. And again, it's not like people buy Fortnite's, the original Fortnite skins. It's always the collab ones that get the most traction. I feel like that's actually one of the big problems of Fortnite, is they kind of lost their own identity in favor of doing those collabs. I mean, hell, didn't they just fire the person that designed Jonesy, like their iconic mascot? I feel like that is probably one of the struggles they run into. Original Fortnite audience that aged out the game. I mean, that's probably a good chance too. Oh, hi there, big troll dude. Oh. I mean, to be honest, we say that like Fortnite has failed. It's still probably going pretty strong. I mean, sign of layoffs is never good, but it doesn't mean the company's completely dead either. Oh.
Discord's not connecting for some reason.
Oh, I think you're connected. I can hear you.
Yeah, but it's like... the reason I disconnected earlier was because Windows just decided to update, so it was like, okay, cool.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Nice for Windows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. They're downscaling for sustainability, exactly.
So I'm just trying
Worse
to
than
get
a
it to
failing.
reconnect now. But it's just stuck in the starting.
Oh, I mean, I can hear you.
Yeah, because I'm on mobile right now. I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's why I got you. Surely there wouldn't be another Windows update.
Oh, surely.
Mr. President, there's been a second Windows
Oh,
update.
there we go.
Have you seen many Funko Pops yet? Or any like third-party Poppy Playtime toys? Or the Amazing Digital Circus toys? Pompney? I think he's dead again. Damn. Doesn't even get to know if there's Pomni there or not. Damn. Actually, another cool thing about conventions like that, though, is the cosplays. So many cool cosplayers there. I wish I had the confidence to do that. My mom did actually at a couple conventions. She has like a whole Mandalorian outfit. Not as in like the Mandalorian, but her own custom Mandalorian. Now let's connect these like so. I hate that it isn't even. Why isn't it just connected like at the top of it? God damn it. This cosplay, she's done a few. Mainly again like her own stuff. She loves arts and crafts. Very, very talented at it. That works. Yeah, that works. That works. Go across like so. My mom is much cooler than me. I mean, that looks structurally sound, right? Yeah, this feels structurally sound. Even if it's not like actually, but you know, physically it looks structurally sound. I want to do like a little cross in the center there too. Still kind of wish I could make it go to the top and look good though. Actually, let's give it a go. What if I put a double one at the top there? Is it going to poke through the top? Let's see. I think so. Oh yeah, if I've ever had a project that I need on stream, like some stuff made for her, she always helped me out with it. Like when I did VR streams, she made me this little thing that I could attach to my belt that I could keep my stream deck in. So, you know, I could still interact with the stream while I'm doing VR. It's pretty sick. Let's see. So I think that's good enough, to be honest. Could make like a little cross there too to make it like even more structurally sound. If I do this, do it like this. Why isn't it connecting? And then we just add like a little one at the end. Come on, connect.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You see many cosplayers yet?
Any what?
Cosplayers?
Oh, yeah. I mean, a few, definitely.
Hell yeah.
Haven't been paying attention. Just double check.
I mean, you've been getting your setup all sorted, so it makes sense. Maybe you can see Pomni.
There we go. Okay. Sure that's showing up on there. It is perfect. Closing it. Perfect. All right, that didn't
Nice, you got it all
break
sorted then?
anything. Oh, oops. Well, that's not ideal.
You destroy something?
Yeah, it's.
Perfect. Good. And on the bright side, at least you have the Windows update now, not when you're like in the middle of something.
That's true.
It would have been a lot worse otherwise.
Yeah, it would be a pain in the butt.
Very much so.
There's that.
No, that doesn't really work. Instead, I go.
There we go.
So.
Okay, that should be everything reconnected.
Are you back on the laptop instead of the phone?
Yes,
Nice.
should be.
You sound better, so I assume so.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, it was like I tried to connect to the convention Wi-Fi through
Ooh.
Speedify, so it would.
Is that gonna work? 'Cause I know that's always a bit flimsy, typically.
Well, that's. I think what I need to do, I need to get another Wi-Fi adapter, like a extra one, and I connect that through Speedify, so it's a backup rather than a primary.
Ah,
makes sense.
okay. You know, that makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna try going on the convention hall now, so we'll see how that goes.
Ooh, best of luck. See, hopefully, I imagine the connection will be a bit stronger now.
Can't really hear you very well right now.
Understandably so. I'm just here. I'm just chilling, dude.
Only have like a half an hour to be on the convention hall too. It closes at 6.
Oh, right.
I got here like super late, but I had a lot of setup to do. I had to go find a HDMI to mini HDMI cable and everything. It was a process.
Well, at least it gives you a chance to test it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only like this first day anyway.
Yeah, it's the first day. It's not nearly as like crazy tomorrow is gonna be.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the
All
crazy
right,
day.
now I definitely won't be able to hear you.
I'm not saying anything. Like I said, just don't matter, huh? I get it. It's fine. I'm a cringe chud. It's fine. I'll be on the screen one day. I'm just building my silly little house. I'm not sure about this design, but you know what? I'm already too far in. Could go a little bit higher. I think that's gonna be the best. Boom. And one at the bottom as well. Hard to see it from here. Boom.
There's VTuber merch here. That's really funny.
VTuber merch? Oh, you can't hear me. Late night concerts? Ooh, that does sound kind of cool. I've never actually been to like a multi-day convention before. I only ever go for one day typically, if anything. Mainly because, you know, getting hotels and stuff is just an extra cost. If I can just go there for a day trip, it's always a lot easier. And, you know, for conventions, you've been there one day, you've kind of seen most of it, to be honest. Still fun, though. We gotta figure out a design for the back here. Or we just keep it simple and we only keep the design on the sides, which might be the better option, to be honest.
I did sell you like this day for media pass only.
What's that? It's dead. It's in here. There we go. Slowly coming together now, slowly. Ease. Build it along. Boom. I don't do like one across here too. I hate that it's not centered. Hate it. I mean, that might work. We go like this. Boom. That kind of works. If we do the same on this side too, does it still look good? That might actually work pretty good with the window too. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I don't think I think we could probably put like banners and stuff here, to be honest. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We want to put anything on the roof now I think about it. We could put some lug spots up that way. Hold on, hold on.
It's so funny. They're selling stuff at PAX, Pokemon cards. And it's all above MSRP. It's like, well, not MSRP, but market. Above market, which is crazy.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, that stuff is like gold these days.
The PAX premium You'd think they want to be selling like at or just below. Be like, yeah, sell at the convention. Oh, their stock is still on the fucking shelves, of course.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if it's still there, yeah, there's
good
probably
luck,
a
man.
reason.
Everybody paid like $500 to get here if they're not local. Nobody's buying your overpriced Pokemon. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a little bit pricey.
That's crazy. Every time I see it, every year, I just laugh at it every time because it never sells. They maybe sell some of it like the last day, and that's it.
I mean, the Pokemon card market's having trouble anyway, right? I don't think it's as lucrative as it once was. How's that look? I need to sleep so I can actually
Just
see
had
what
to
this looks
find-
like. Hey, Troms! Thanks for the raid.
So,
Much appreciated. We're currently building a little silly little house in Valheim. Hope your stream went good. I was talking with my friend Koya, who's currently at PAX East trying to get things set up. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Have you found any Funko Pops yet? The most important thing to find at conventions is a Funko Pop. Perchance a Rick and Morty one? Perchance? He also doesn't have headphones. Hello?
want to send that to Boone because those jackets were here or at TwitchCon last year.
Which jackets?
We spent like an hour at the jacket booth buying
Oh.
jackets.
And was it a cool jacket? That's the main thing, as long as it's cool. I see. How does this look at the moment? That's looking pretty solid. You want to build like
Are there
any
gamer subs? Oh my gosh.
game? Do they got the cards?
I should message Buff and see if she wants me to bring her around to the gamer subs booth. That'd be funny.
Oh, that'd be cool. Try and get some cards of our friends.
Actually, all of VG Bond might want to. Oh, there's trading cards.
You
Oh
turned
my
my
God,
friends
it's
into
beautiful.
trading cards.
Oh, there's dubstep, my favorite.
Hell yeah. Am I moving forward? Okay, that might do for now then. I think this is definitely a good start. Maybe we build up a bit more later. It is very much a barn though, 100% a barn. The idea is that we're going to be filling the lines of storage with storage like this. That's the idea. But that's going to require a lot of wood. It's pretty stable at the moment though. Hey, definitely see if we can get some people on your screen.
Yep, this I know, but
I can't hear. I think his connection's still stabilizing at the moment. Can't hear him all too well. But again, thanks for the raid, Troms. Hope you're doing good. I think what else we can do to improve the design. I think more cool wood logs on the roof would look good. That would look pretty solid. I like this as it is. That isn't too bad as is. This might cover up like if we put like ones here and here, it would cover up like the little points there a bit better, which would be good news. Doesn't look too flat though. That was the main thing. I didn't want it to look like a completely flat building. Can you hear me? Connection problems.
Phone.
I think on the game music just a little bit too, so you can hear a bit clearer.
Exactly 0 headphones have been found.
0 headphones so far. That is a shame.
I have to like tilt my head awkwardly if I want to barely try to hear you.
It's fine. I'm not saying anything important.
Also, how has the
Sigh.
quality been throughout? I'm assuming there's been drops here and there.
Yeah, there's definitely some drops here and there. Otherwise, I can hear you pretty good. Obviously, it's not like crisp clear like you would be at a PC, but it sounds pretty good for a mobile setup.
Okay, that's good. That's better than I was expecting.
Yeah, the
I
only
was
problem,
expecting it to just not work at all. So
you know, it's been going pretty good. The only problem is just the dropouts every so often. That's expected. If there's anything such as like a perfect setup for that.
Excuse me.
The internet just be the internet. House. Maybe we do actually. We could just do regular wood actually for these beams, because then it would match this. I thought the log beams won't match
see if
that. See if. What if I were to? Yeah, I like that. Yes. That way it matches. Yes. Wait, what? Did I not do this? The designs the same each side? Oh, I didn't do the designs the same each side, did I? Oh. I feel like this. Did I not do it on the same side? Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Which do you think looks better? Do you think like the diamond design on this side looks better, or do you think like the more cross design on this side looks better? Because it's definitely more cross on this side. The other side's a little bit more diamondy.
Is this a person?
yes.
Hello.
And Evan, you're being greeted.
Oh,
Somebody
hello.
saying hi.
Hello.
You know,
Hi.
I thought it was a no signal screen. It's like, no, that's. Hi.
I'm a guy.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Wait, am I on the screen?
Dude, you got fans. That's crazy. You're famous.
I didn't realize on a screen. I thought I was a disembodied voice.
Yeah, it's just your Discord profile picture.
Oh, well, I mean, that kind of works.
This is really funny.
Perfect. I'm at PAX East.
I'm surprised there's like nowhere that has selling like decorated headphones.
Yeah, that is a surprise. I mean, I guess most of them would be over ear more so than in ear, if I was hazard a guess.
At this point, anything. I don't see Audio Technica here this year either. Oh, and I just walked through a bunch of fragrance. Oh, try not to have an allergy attack.
Oh,
Let's go. Woo!
You have to go through the perfume aisle.
Ah, yes. Open air allergens. Very good.
To be fair, those conventions probably need some fragrance from time to time.
Excuse me?
Like that episode from SpongeBob. That's a pretty cool setup you got there, though. Go. Again. There we go. Get to go to a convention for the first time in my life. Wow.
They're selling things even more above market over at this one, which is hilarious.
Again, it's a
Every
very
time, dude, I see that. It's so funny.
it's a very lucrative market.
I laugh every time. Every time. I don't even care. I hope they get embarrassed.
Again, I'm sure. I think the market's having problems, so it'll be interesting to see how much they sell. He's talking about Pokemon cards, those that missed it. Overpriced Pokemon cards. Is that and Funko Pops? Those are the two things. They'll always be at conventions.
But I don't think there is one this year.
There's no what booth? Have you found the Funko Pop booth yet?
Plenty of dice.
I need the Rick and Morty. It's like I'm actually at the convention. There we go. How does this look from a distance? That looks pretty good. I want to see if maybe do some across to like maybe one in the middle. I feel like I kind of need to do a border of this at the bottom now, though. The logs don't stand out as much at the bottom. And again, neither will these because of the thatch roofing. It's all about the accents. Just like being in England, it's all about the accent. Actually, these don't even be that visible. I guess they'll be kind of visible if we do... We just do one in the middle. I'm wasting a lot of wood on this,
Wait a
but you know...
minute. We might be in luck. Oh, they got Anime Girl headphones and Evan, it's over.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think this might be the thing that saves me.
You've got any Miku?
Hello, do you have earbuds?
We don't have earbuds.
No!
Sorry, just over the ear.
Darn.
How much are they?
They range from 20 to 150.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Do you have $20 ones?
That's not bad.
We might be saved.
You might be in luck.
Take down signs of brand stock on. So we have, sorry, actually 15 is the lowest price, but they're wired.
That's totally fine. That's all I need. That's what I need.
This is old stock that we're selling.
USB-A.
Yeah, so either if you have a, you know, an adapter to see if you need it, or...
See, how does this look? How does this look?
No, I need like auxiliary.
I feel like we do need one at the
Do you have any that
bottom,
does
to
have
be
aux?
honest.
So that would be fine.
Let's try.
it's definitely...
Okay.
Boom.
Boom. Now trying to show everybody we have other stuff.
Let's see. That does look pretty
Yeah, so it's just
decent, I
Bluetooth or
think.
USB-C.
Good little bit of extra
USB-C.
support.
No, that wouldn't work. Well, actually, I wonder. It might work. Actually, yeah. I think. Well. No.
Actually, let me check.
I hope he gets
Okay.
Miku ones. Or Teto. I'm more of a Teto guy these days. I've been listening to a lot of Teto songs recently. I like Bird Brain. I've really been enjoying Bird Brain. The video for that's very good. Vocaloid fans have some crazy talent. Uh-oh.
This one actually does have aux.
Ooh, that would work.
Does that work for you?
Yes.
So
How much
Hell
is
yeah.
that?
The forest is moving. However, Hamor. Hamor is also moving. Come on, hit me, come on.
Oh, I know I can.
It's fine, the ends are nothing to Hammer. They may be a forest, but they're full of nails. if I just keep hitting.
Mm.
Come on, hit me. Look. He doesn't even do much damage.
All right. Okay, maybe not there, but hold on.
I mean, you're getting close.
Do you have headphones? Do you sell headphones?
Headphone.
No. Dang. All right. Appreciate it. Darn.
You just won't be able to hear me. It's weird there's a lack of headphones. So did the other place just not have auxiliary? Was that the problem? Forest ain't moving anywhere. See, this is why the hammer's just so good. It deals these Grey Dwarfs amazingly. I just don't even have to do anything. I just hold down left click. And they get demolished. I think they drop a ton of wood too. This is good, they help me. No luck?
I might have to. Dang.
Yeah, I mean, you can grab some outside the convention center, right? I said there's only a couple hours left anyway.
Yeah, it's just that's a lot of walking to just find some headphones at like a corner store, and it's no guarantee.
I guess that is true.
So it's like,
The forest goes in the warehouse. That's good though. I actually need to go get some more wood. This is great. Good timing on that. Now I can finish this off.
the thing is, USB
USB what?
had not ideal in theory.
So as to add their spawners. I think that's what this is supposed to be. This was built for some reason. I don't know why. I think this is coming together though. It's starting to look a lot better, that's for sure. Maybe do some more support struts like this. I think that works for now though. We need to save some wood for, you know, storage and whatnot. We'll need a fair bit of storage. And black ones to go pin get a spawner. Oh, those ones. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. See how much wood we got? Got a fair bit of wood. Don't want to store stuff in here until I have like all the organization going. That's the only thing.
All right.
Y'all good?
Try doing silly. Ugh. Ugh.
Storage. Oh, let me do that. Why not let me do that? That's why. Boom. There we go. The things that levels your blood match spell past found wood. Ooh, okay. I think we have destroyed most of the spawners from my understanding. Last time I went in the woods, I didn't see too many of them. I'm sure there's some out there, though. I mean, there's more forest for us to explore in other areas, too. I mean, that's the next area we're going to, technically, is still more forest. Just, you know, to also defeat the boss, too. Oh, man, I just ran out of wood. God damn it. You see the vision here, though? Oh, God, I'm going to need so much wood for this. Imagine, like, all of these walls covered in chests with different storages and, like, different signs. I was actually just going to do the corners, but I might as well do all of it, too. We can put, like, crafting benches and stuff in the center as well if we want to. Or we can line the back with that. I have to talk to the Gooner, because the Gooner knows more. Also, I think Koyoya died. Rest in peace. It happens. Zoom out of the map. Hold on. Oh, you know, I've seen it. It is a very big world. And we've only explored this part so far. This is the first island we're limited to. I'm assuming there's probably going to be a lot more for us to explore. From my understanding, we've only scratched the surface. I mean... I can tell you how many hours I've put into the server so far. I'm currently at 43 hours, and we've only done this little island. Granted, we would have been much further by now if we didn't have the limitation. I would probably easily be on like biome 4 or 5, I'd say. If it wasn't for the limitation. Almost 0.1% of the world. Wow. I look forward to exploring all of it. Like I said, I like the idea of doing the warehouse now because this prepares us for the future. I bet you there's going to be so many things we're collecting as time goes on. Definitely gives more of a barn than warehouse vibe, but that's fine. It works. Todd Howard, it just work. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Boom. We are, however, out of wood and everything. This is a pretty solid sort of setup. It's a basic building, but we'll expand it with time. I do kind of wish I built it a little bit further away. I wish I built it like maybe like 3 or 4 planks backwards, but that's fine. And you know, then we just built a path to it instead of being like right up against the road. You can get upgrade chests that much bigger. Oh. I imagine that's way down the line though, right? Not anytime super duper soon. Let's store all the stuff we can store. Boom. Oh, we have so many of these eyes. Boom. Oh, wait, I got more wood here. Perfect. Large chest students get iron. Oh. Is there any point even me doing the small chests all along the way, then? I may as well do some basic chests and then expand to the larger chests when we can. Then again, it depends on like how easy it is to get those chests. Maybe the smaller chests just be better because they're easier to get. Also, I think the event at the Liquid Library is starting here soon. Might need to swap over, but I also don't want to leave Koya on their own if they're still needing to test some things. Oh, my carrots. I've completely forgot about my carrots, too. Oh, let's sort out our carrots. Boom, let me eat some jerky. Yeah, a fair few large chests. Okay, I guess we'll see. How many carrot seeds do I get from all of this? Probably a decent amount. We've definitely been leveling our farming and stuff up too, which helps. 111 carrot seeds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get this all planted. That's the wrong thing. Boom. Oh, that's a bit too much. Boom. 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 Okay, I think that's a bit too much distance, but that's fine. Got plenty of space to use. You have plenty of? Got you, okay. I mean, to be honest, the way that I grind and collect things, I probably don't need to worry too much about resources. I do wonder if we can maybe make the change to make it so ore can go through teleporters, though. Otherwise, I see that being a big problem. I guess unless you, like, build stuff on the other side and then bring it through with the metal. But then again, that won't be too useful when it comes to building things, like you know, the storages. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of boat trips. Kind of like how we did with Boulder when we made like that little outpost on Boulder in the ore area. That did work. Our output of ore after that came tremendous to the point where we didn't even need to do it anymore. We did like 3 trips and then we're good. So boating is a very big part of this game. Gotcha. Boom. Boom. We're gonna have so many carrots. Make a bunny jealous. Densities is huge. I'm interested to see how that works, to be honest. I was told that you can spend like hours on the sea. I don't know how true that is. Is there like stuff you can find out on the ocean as well? Yes. Ooh, okay. Is there big monsters in the ocean? Frick the wind. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, that's all the carrots? Perfect. Carrot. Yeah, we have a lot of carrots, to be fair. I'm planting all these carrots, but I still have like almost 200 carrots I'm not using. So I am running low on food, so I will need to make that soon. Sea serpents, are they single? Let me at least just finish up the thing I was doing over here. Then I think we swap over to GTA for a little bit. Go see what's going on in GTA. That might be the schmoove. The thing is, I'm fairly certain there's 2 events happening at the same time, so see if anyone shows up or not. There's always a worry with those sort of events. Yeah, there's like some new Babylon event going on too. Boom. Like the little half thing here. I think this is a pretty solid system, to be honest. I say we just build that all across. I mean, hell, we could even like build a second floor up there with like maybe little things on it too if we wanted to. Yeah, we actually could build like a very mini floor up there with extra things if we needed to. Very nice. Very nice. We'd probably ignore these corners, though. We'd probably block up these corners, like so. So we do 2 there, then we line everything up there, just to keep it nice and even. And even. Say that again. And then we just cover all there. A lot of storage. But like I said, having more storage is not a bad thing. You can only make 1 more chest at the moment. I think this is going to be a pretty little solid warehouse we got here. Hopefully people will want to use it. I might change the design if we get stone as well, and I like the stone a bit more. It's just the starting design for now, and I think it looks decent enough. Nice little bit of trims to make it look a bit more fancy. I think it works pretty good. Maybe we swap over to GTA for a little bit then. What I might do off stream is do a bunch of wood collecting and just fill up the rest of the storage. I feel like iron's going to be more useful for other things than big storage chests, so we may as well utilize the wood 10 wood isn't really that much. I think if we do it well as well, it won't really matter too much. Let's see, let me swap over here real quick. I'll leave the Discord as well. I think Kaya is not coming back for now anyway. It's fine. Very cool though. It's kind of a cool setup going around conventions like that, to be honest. It is pretty neat. Again, one day we'll go and people say, yo, is that Enevan? Who the hell's that guy? And I'll smile. I'll say something Britishly. And they'll clap their hands like a seal. It was actually kind of cute because I remember, I think it was like, was it Foolish or Blau? Was that a convention once? And the people that are actually handling the stream knew me and was saying hello. It was actually kind of cool. I just popped in the chat to say hello and they all said, yo, is that Enevan? That Boulder? That made me smile. That was very cute. Let me see if I can get ourselves in real quick. Let me just change things just a second here. No fancy tile, we'll just do maximum angel. No 4.0. I know I said I wasn't going to be doing much GT on the main channel anymore, but ever so often is fine. Like I said, I'm still trying to get that spark back for GTA at the moment. Just very, very hard to do. Legitimately, I think the only way I could is if I did join something like Babylon. I wish it made more sense for Max to be there. God, I wish it made more sense for Max to be there. I might have to kill you guys here for a second too. Goodbye, Vunling. Huh. Sorry. GTA and the VTube thing doesn't always work out too well. Plus, I gotta change the position and everything. I gotta go to the corner. Let me see, swap over here. That still work? Oh, I'm covering you guys. That's fine. I'm hanging out up here with you guys now. Let me swap over this. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Perfect. Let's go do a little bit of GTA then. See what's going on. Probably won't be for too long. Just see how the events go and see if they need any help. And I think tomorrow what we do stream-wise, I think the stream tomorrow will very much be dependent on whether or not we're able to progress in, you know, the thing or not. If we're able to progress more in Valheim, we'll probably do more Valheim. Otherwise, I don't know. What else should we do? There's a bunch of games that we mean to try. Maybe more Ace Attorney, but Ace Attorney does destroy my voice a little bit. So it is fun. I'll have to see what we got on the agenda.
You can take my words, but you can never take my freedom. Cordiator.
It's fine. You're just behind the scenes right now. You're out there getting shiny rocks. It's fine. You're fine. Why do I have Brink installed? What? Why the hell is Brink installed on my computer? I just realized that. Okay, I'm uninstalling that real quick. Did I get a virus or something? Why the hell is Brink here? Oh, I think when we were playing Among Us the other week, we discussed about playing Brink as well. For whatever reason. Alright, let's get ourselves connected on in. See what's going on. Shiny rocks thing. How's your new place going, by the way, Arjun? You settled in okay? It sounded like a really nice spot you got. Why is Chatty trying to call me? A lot of people trying to call me. What? I guess I must have missed them. I sat down and see what's going on. It sounds the event started. Ooh. Let's go see how Charlie's doing.
Charlotte,
No,
Yes.
group name bottom.
do we need a third?
No.
Oh, okay, but
Is it required on there?
yes.
Let me change it real quick.
4970. My name's Ricky, by the way.
Your name is Milkers.
Has paid off in his
Okay.
business. Very nice.
I just put NA.
You guys make me sick.
stressed
I
out.
think we got a decent turnout here.
That works. That works.
First thing they told me as soon as I
Hello.
stay ready.
Hey, Charlie.
1047.
How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Sorry I'm a little bit late.
No, it's okay.
Do we need to get anybody?
Anything I can help out with?
Over here, Leo.
JR, do you want to join us?
If you want to help out, you can. Just
Oh, we need
I've
you, JR.
been offering people food. I have food. I was gonna sell some alcohol if people wanted alcohol. Hi,
Ooh,
Sam.
very nice.
Hi, how can I help?
If you guys want to make a team, that's also cool.
Well,
I'm pretty good. Just chilling.
Okay.
I have food. Was gonna sell alcohol if people wanted alcohol. But we should be starting soon. Osvaldo's gonna do the questions, and I'm just sending out the form to people's.
Perfect.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna chill with you. Can I
All
have-
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we give Kian a call back real quick?
I have a massive fucking headache, so.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be coming by. He said he wanted to talk
Yeah.
to you about some business.
Hey, Kian. Charlie said that you were looking for me?
Yeah. I was gonna see. You see this new casino that opened?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know if you still want to do it. You want a rival competition? What do you want to do?
I don't know. I mean, we weren't really doing much with it anyway. We've been talking about it for like a month, but we haven't actually really done anything.
Every time I try to speak to Benji, he has disappeared, and someone else out of town was working on a thing for me. I'm just waiting for updates on that if it's even happening anymore.
Yeah, it's
I guess we can see if that's still happening. If not, I guess we can see. Like I said, I'm not really in town much at the moment. I'm kind of in and out.
Yeah.
So it need to be ran with some other people.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
We'll
Where
see.
are you,
Though. Like,
library?
yeah, I'm inside the library at the moment. They're just getting everything prepared right now.
They haven't even started yet.
I think they're just getting all the teams organized and everything.
It's Valdo slacking.
So it seems to be a pretty decent turnout.
Oh yeah. We're gonna come pop by and say hello, so we'll be there in a second.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
Jesus Christ. See you soon. Bye bye.
See you.
Leonardo!
Right, let's see what other calls we got to call back. Let's see. Nancy was trying to call us.
7 minutes max. 7 fucking minutes, Max.
What?
I'm stressed out, Max.
You're
Let's
fine.
Start at 20.
Oh, hey Max.
Hey, Johnny, how you doing?
20, I
Oh,
think.
doing all right. I drove through the drive-through and I parked in the break room.
In the break? What did you drive in here?
My new S Plus vehicle.
You know what? This feels right here. I think this is fine.
Yeah, I was thinking you guys should get a permanent one, just like parked in front of the Lady of the Lake. I mean, look at the brand of this tractor.
What's the brand?
It's a Stanley.
I don't want anything Stanley in here. Not until he puts more work in.
But I need money, please.
Please. I mean, I guess it'd be a good way to get money. Just put like a little like donation thing on top. I mean, that could work.
Ooh, open up the gas tank and that's where you like just drop money into it.
Well, that'd be hard to get back, I think. But you know, it could work. It's. Where did you get
can
this?
always just like decommission it and then just, hollow it out.
Did you buy this?
No.
Oh, is it from the lighthouse?
Yep.
Ah, got you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it fits in here, that's fine.
Yeah, it was a bitch to flip around though, but made it work.
Yeah, I mean, best of luck getting it out.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I'll leave that to you. You got a team out and everything sorted?
I don't know if I'm gonna play.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably not
I
playing
may
myself.
Just watch.
Just want to make sure everything was going okay.
Yeah, it's going all right. Good
you
thing
have-
I drove in here when there was less people in here.
Yeah, I think it would be a bit hard to otherwise.
Yeah.
Gotta call a few people back real quick. It's good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
Nancy. Let's see. Don't know why Chatty was trying to call me. Rare for Chatty trying to reach out to us. Oh, guess Nancy's busy.
All right, trivia. We'll start in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Go ahead and grab your teams and head down to a table to pick out where you want to sit.
Always nice to see the library being used like this. I said, I wish I had the motivation to do more events like this. It's just, I can never find the motivation to do it. I've never been much of an event guy, to be honest.
We are selling alcohol.
I know that I can do it because I did it that one time with the faceless, but I need that sort of like motivation to do it. Like, you know, I've always said that maybe not me, Max works better when he's trying to impress someone. That's when Max is at his best. When he doesn't have anyone above him to impress, he kind of gets a little bit complacent. Nothing to really strive for at that point. Hello.
Hello, Max. I'm so sorry. Just
That's
finishing
no
off a
worries.
meeting.
That's all
Question
good.
for you.
Yeah, what's up?
How long do you think you'll be awake for today?
Probably like an hour or two. There's an event going
Okay.
on at the library at the moment.
Ah, fine. Okay, well, finish your event, and then if you are available, it's no problem. If not, we're considering trying to do an initiation for
Oh,
the
okay.
houses.
You're gonna try and do that today?
Yes, ideally, but of course, after said event.
Okay, just you're gonna do it like individually then.
Yes, I think it's, well, it might be others, because I'm going to try and get as many people as possible, but if not, then yes, one at a time, just because otherwise we're never going to get everyone together.
That is fair. Scheduling in this town is quite a bit of a pain.
Rather, yes. But obviously you've got your event first, so that's fine. I have a couple of things to tick off my end, but perhaps after?
Yeah, let's say like an hour or so.
Okay, that works. Perfect.
Alright, perfect. I'll see you then.
All right. Very good. See you soon.
Deal. Okay, so I guess we got something to do after the event too. That works for me. Hello.
We're out of alcohol.
Ooh, do you need me to go grab some more?
Do you think people will buy any?
I mean if people are interested. It's always good to
If
have
you
someone in
want
stock
to.
anyway. Sure, do we need
Yeah.
like one of everything?
Yeah, it's all bad. I went to go grab some in case somebody wanted to buy something, and
Yeah, I did restock
I
it
took
2
out the
days ago.
trash.
So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'll go grab some real quick. Back in a minute.
Okay. Right.
Said that.
Happy
Who
to.
said that? Who said that shit?
Let's go quickly grab ourselves some drinks. Yeah, so we're getting initiated with the spice thing. I don't fully know what we're going to do with the spice stuff just yet. Yeah, this actually might not be the best timing if we're getting like super sucked into Valheim. I got some people that might want to deal for us though. Someone that may zuck. Zuck real bad. I did have the idea as well about maybe trying to mix it in with the cigars. Like I said, it's very much going to be dependent on how often we're going to be around the next couple weeks. I said our attendance in town will probably be a bit spotty. Just a little bit. What if anyone's found my distilleries on the roof yet or not? What's this? Oh, it's trash, okay. I wonder. Let me have a quick check. Are they still there? Yep, me distilleries are all still here. Perfect. We just don't have the supplies to up them just yet. Still figuring out our perfect recipe. They're there, though. Alrighty, got all that all sorted. And I'm definitely gonna get locked into Valheim quite a bit, I think. We'll see, we'll see.
Announcement before we start on the microphone, if you want to.
Do you want me to just put them back there? Or should I put them upstairs?
I can grab them.
Alrighty. You're not gonna stay here for the whole event, are you?
I am, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, you'd
No,
be fine to
it's-
like at least like stand here and
Join
watch.
my event right now, everybody here.
Oh, I
Thank
was
you.
I was standing there for the form. I'm not gonna be here the whole
Oh.
time. I'm
You
sending
already
out the
did it.
form
You
so people
already
can
did
sign
it.
up their
Who
group.
said-
Hey,
whoever
this
said-
guy's
Oh,
really
gotcha,
bad.
I have
okay.
everyone's
What his
state ID in
event
one
is,
spot, so I don't have
his
to
event's
chase
like the
anybody down.
assassin event
That is a good idea.
Like, what was it, like a year or two
I've learned a
ago?
thing or two during
It's
events.
a lot of fun if you
Yeah,
haven't,
it's,
if you haven't signed up.
Yeah, especially how
talk
people
to the
like
guy
always run
that's really
around and
bad
get
at
lost.
fucking promoting his own event.
And as some
And yeah, it'll be fun.
I don't even know the fucker's name. But yeah, go talk to him.
Sorry,
There you go.
I got distracted.
It's a very loud microphone. You can actually hear it from outside.
Really?
I think you can hear it all the way from like the parking lot. Pretty good.
How do you play bingo? I saw that there was like a bingo thing. And so I was like, ooh, we could play bingo one night. That would be so fun.
So I used to host bingo here relatively frequently. I have like this whole bingo machine and everything I use.
Really?
I've done it a few ways. I used to print out books for it, but it's way too
When do
many.
you want me to start?
Oh, now.
Okay.
At 20. Well, it's not 5 for everyone else. It's 5:20 for me.
Yeah, it's
in my
6:20 for me,
brain.
so yeah, it's fine.
Right.
I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you
I
can
didn't
start.
want
You
to
can
start
start.
before you.
Good turnout for only 2 days of promo.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Always nice to see people
All
support
right,
events
everybody,
like
shut
this.
the fuck up.
Osvaldo's always very good at running them too.
Yeah.
And we're about to start pop culture trivia. Shout out Charlie for planning all of this. She's great. She also might kill me if I don't do this. So everybody give a round of applause to Charlie.
I'm not gonna kill him.
Okay. There you go. That's fine. All right.
could,
all right.
though.
Enough. Don't fucking blow up her
could,
ego.
yeah.
She doesn't need it that high. Anyways, the game's gonna be simple.
I got it.
All
I got
right.
it.
What? All right. The game's going to be 20 questions. We have 20 questions. The way it's going to work is she said she's going to kill
Let's head
me.
up to
All right? She
the
just said that.
the
She
bridge.
just said after this game,
I was like
will be
standing at the
getting
bridge for
executed
the
publicly. She's going to slit my throat and then wear my skin as a coat. All right. Anyways, there's going to be 20 questions. 20 questions. What's going to
Skin
happen
looks
is
rough.
I'm going to
Why
ask
would I
the
wear his
question.
skin?
And then you
It is
guys are
very
gonna have
old.
to put your hands up,
right?
And do a noise, make any type of noise to try to get attention. Blah blah blah. Bing bing bing.
How much
Anything
do we
like that.
sell,
I have
alcohol
2
for again?
people, Johnny
Is it
and
20?
Lexi.
Yeah,
down
20 to
there
30
somewhere.
typically.
They are gonna they're gonna determine who.
Just for the basic
is the one that
alcohols.
gets
For the
chosen.
more fancy ones,
Just because
it's
you're the
up
first
to like
one putting your
5,000.
hands up does not mean you will be
Oh, yeah.
chosen. Make some noise, have some fun
Let me
with
go
it.
grab that, actually.
We're gonna try to do this so it's even and you know, people could have a chance. Another thing, if you get the question wrong, you are done for
The turnouts for these events are always pretty decent.
You cannot keep asking.
Like I said, for
you
me, it's
cannot
just
keep,
I just
you're,
can't.
You're done for that round.
I just
You're
don't
out
like
of the
running
round.
events.
Which
is sad because it would be better
yeah,
for the line if I
anybody,
could
any
do
other
more
questions?
events
Any
too.
questions? Is anybody ready? All
Just a cringe
I'm
chud.
gonna assume that you guys are ready.
Answering a single question. That's our ding dong.
All right. Question number 1. This one's pretty easy. All right, we're gonna start with an easy one. Who directed the movie Jurassic Park?
Here. Ding dong.
You guys better be shouting, by the way.
Ding dong, ding
This
dong,
guy.
ding dong.
This team.
All right.
Any other calls we
Go
need
for
to
it,
get
Steven
back to? I don't think
It
so.
is correct. It is Steven Spielberg. Good job, guys. Good job.
Yeah, just Chatterbox. I don't know what he was trying to call us for.
Make sure you put like keep tabs on how many points you got on your table. You know, that way it'll help everybody. Question
Bingo
number
was
2.
always a good event that we used to host too.
What is the name of the fictional newspaper that employs Clark Kent?
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
It's Rohan's spot.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong.
All right, Rohan,
It's just cool seeing people
Rohan, go
utilize
for
the
it.
different setups of the library too.
Daily glow.
It's always good for these sort of events. Same with bingo too.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding ding ding.
Daily Planet.
Me.
That's my ball. That's my ball.
Mooing team, go for it.
Wait, us?
Yeah, whoever was mooing. That is correct. It is the Daily Planet.
Good shit, you. Good shit.
We need to get louder.
Easy.
Dunked on his head.
Yeah, I accidentally whispered.
Question number 3. Which actor played Batman in the 1989 film directed by Tim Burton?
Ding 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 ding. Me.
It's the guy in the brown jacket.
See, I'm too quiet for games like this.
Correct. That is Michael Keaton. Correct.
One of the problems with having a bit more of
Overrated
us
as
being a bit more
Batman.
soft-spoken is that in a crowd you kind of get
Correct.
lost a little
Oh,
bit.
sorry for your loss.
Definitely one of the
Question number
downsides of
4.
speaking a bit more softly.
Who won the Best Actor Oscar for his role in The Revenant in 2016?
Kapow, kapow, kapow.
That one's just easy.
Okay. Cassie?
Oh, Leonardo da Vinci. Wait, what? No. Leonardo DiCaprio.
Cassie's team got it. Yeah, Cassie's team got it. It is Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo da Vinci. I didn't know that motherfucker was acting. That shit crazy.
Actually, I need to go check. Did our food delivery get delivered today?
All right.
Max
What was
be
that, question number
hungry.
four? Question number 5. What is the name of the evil sorcerer in the Lord of the Rings trilogy?
Let's go check real quick. That might be what was already being sold downstairs. Yeah, maybe Charlie has it. I think all that's up here is my moonshine. I'm getting better with my moonshine. Slowly but surely.
Siren, whatever. Question number 6.
Just have to call back Chatty another time.
Question number 6.
Max is trying to catch up with Chatty some time now. Hopefully they can have a good catch up sometime soon. Maybe Chatty could give us some good guidance.
That is correct. It is Game of Thrones. One of the most overrated.
I know he is
TV
around. I
shows
think he's
of
just in the
all
middle of
time.
something.
That shit mid as fuck. That shit mid as fuck. I'm gonna say it. That shit mid.
Fighting words. Fighting words.
That shit boring as that. Who the fuck want to be in medieval times when you got sci-fi? Come on, people. Anyways.
Firefly's coming back.
All right. Sci-fi's way better. Aliens. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Anyways. Question number 7. Who played the character of Don Draper in the TV series Mad Men?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, so I've got a happy cat on my lap right now.
All right, you guys go for it.
Got the electric blanket on. It's a little bit chilly
That is
today.
correct. It is
Weather's
John
been all
Hamm.
over the place lately. It's even hailing yesterday, surprisingly.
Question
It's
number
really
9.
been all over the
Right,
place.
This is 9 or 8?
Oh yeah, we're totally losers.
I lost
You're right.
count.
All right, we're gonna say we're on 9. Question number 9.
Oh no, we're gonna win.
What was the name of Michael Jackson's pet chimpanzee?
Ding 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 ding
Yo!
ding
Honestly, you know what my ultimate goal is for the library? I want the library to be like just a public space that anyone could use for stuff like this.
I knew that. That's right.
What team was that?
I was hoping that is what it would be when we left, but
Over there, the-
and
with
I
the
feel like
brown
there isn't
jacket.
stuff going here. People don't want to do stuff here.
All right. Question
I'd love
number
it if it was
10.
just like a public library.
Question
Anyone
number
could
10. What is
utilize
the
whatever they
name
want
of
to
the
use it for.
song that won the 2020 Grammy Award for Song of the Year?
Maybe it'd have to be more publicly known as like a public spot to do stuff in, and for that to happen.
You know what? Who is meow? Fuck.
Give it to the meow people.
Meowers.
Bad guy.
By who?
These people always do ask Max for permission
is
to do stuff
correct.
here, and
That is correct.
I'm just happy people want to use it.
Plans.
You knew that. Bullshit.
As long as the building's getting utilized, I'm a happy little guy.
I see the phone out. I see.
All right. Question number 11.
I'm impressed.
Question number 11.
Main reason I made sure to be here so we could
Famously
aura
interrupted
farm.
Taylor Swift's acceptance speech. Goddamn.
She's against war.
Goddamn, y'all really know this one, huh?
I don't think anyone.
I set the bar too low. You're right.
I got meows abused and everything.
Oh, who's got that dog in him?
Nah, pick one.
Gotta pick.
Thanks for question, Oswaldo.
The guy with no hand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kanye West.
That is correct. It is Kanye West.
Good answer. Good answer.
I should dock you a point because that's not his name anymore, but whatever. Question number 12. No, his name is Ye.
Actually, yay. Oh my gosh, dude.
Question number 12. What is the name
It's
of
always
the
cool that the
NFL
microphone here
quarterback
works too.
who's so overrated
Even the one upstairs
and he
doesn't
won
work
7
anymore.
Super Bowl titles with the Patriots.
Leo. Move.
XE?
Dude, it's
Hell
Rohan
yeah,
again. He's
Oh, Rohan? All right, Rohan, tell me.
Tom Brady.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's Tom Brady. Fuck that guy.
What the hell is
I
your
don't know
problem?
Yeah,
sport.
probably
I'm
on
a-
the
I'm a
hour we'll head up to
Dolphins fan.
Babylon then and go talk to Nancy, see if we can get that all
Question
sorted.
number 13.
Some sort of introduction. There's only one big concern I see with the spy stuff is that they want gold / Babylari in return. And I got no good way to get that stuff, unfortunately.
What the fuck is that, Macau? Get
All right,
the
move,
fuck-
guys.
I think I feel sad about it. God damn.
To be honest with you, I don't really have the capital to buy anything right now.
Whisper, dumbass. You got
Max is
yours.
broke as hell.
Yours.
A decade, dumbass. A decade.
Hey, put it out there. Go ahead, Jake.
You should have let him finish the question.
Dumbass decade.
I really do regret doing that casino because the amount of money we lost doing it.
I'm not finishing the question anymore. So
Without any sort of other income.
Is it Liam Hemsworth and Miley Cyrus?
no, incorrect.
That's a good.
And it was around the same time they stopped doing business grants too.
Was it J Lo and Ben Affleck? Maybe.
Incorrect.
No.
Hope y'all are having a good Thursday so far, though.
Incorrect.
Always been treating you good.
Really good
You
guess.
guys are the last group to get.
Like I said, I'm sure we'll figure out what to do with Max in due time. I think some nice breaks will do us good, though.
Let's go.
I've even been debating maybe we'd pull an Andy Jones and go, like, lose ourselves in the forest for some time. Have an out in the wilderness arc for Max.
All group got it wrong.
And what's her face?
Oh, okay, go.
Will and
Didn't help Andy quite a bit when she did it. Was that 3.0 or 4.0 she did that? I think that was 4.0 she did that. No, 3.0 I think she did that.
Angelina Jolie.
I was thinking about something with a J. That's what it was.
Just venture off to the woods, survive off the land.
14.
Babylon without properly
Who is
joining
the
Babylon.
most followed person on Instagram as of 2023?
Move.
I wish Andy was still around. I think Andy could definitely give Max some good guidance on what to do next.
Incorrect.
I'm sure she's been in similar positions as Max is.
But it's a good guess.
Ding, 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 ding.
If only anyone Max looked up to was still around he could talk to in that way.
Kylie Jenner.
Incorrect.
That's a good guess. Too.
What the fuck?
These are the next
Some
ones.
remote mountaintop.
Can I answer?
I mean, we did that with Chiliad once. We were looking for Sid.
I'm just guessing. Is it
Sid, not Sid. Sis.
Incorrect.
Sid is the cat I'm looking
Yeah,
after.
Freeman.
Good guess. That's a really good.
I was gonna say
Beyonce?
Incorrect. Any more? Are we done?
Selena Gomez.
No, you can't ask. You can't answer
Maddie
twice.
The thing is, though, it's hard to live out in the woods like that because the only way to get food is through senior
You
buns.
guys already go.
Unless we can make some deal with Babylon
Yes,
to
they
get some
did.
daily
Already.
food.
I was just trying to keep us entertained.
All right, the answer was Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
no way.
Yeah, in 2023.
The Rock?
Nice.
What the?
2023, yeah, he did.
2023.
He has a
He
lot of
did.
fans.
He did. In 2023, he did.
No.
Fake
shit.
news.
That
It's
is
not fake
true.
news.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you.
It's not fake. All right. How many of y'all are NBA heads?
Oh, brother.
I'm an NBA.
I do like that idea,
All right,
though.
well, maybe this will be good for y'all. This will be good for y'all. What is the name of the player? Who
I don't know what it would really
famously
result for
scored
Max.
81 points in a
Fun, though.
single game.
The GOAT, the greatest of
The thing is, there's not really many people that check in on Max these days. There's definitely some.
Kobe.
That is correct. It is Kobe Bryant.
Good answer.
Andy had a whole
LeBron
gang,
James.
though.
Anyways,
Wow.
LeBron James.
Real shit.
He has a warrant,
Um,
you know.
He does.
all right. Question number 16. We're almost done, guys. Four
This is
more
a good point. Is there anything
Question
new on
number
the
16.
tablets? Any new properties?
What is the name of the
No new
city
properties
where the
yet.
TV show The Walking Dead is
Honestly, if
set?
we need money in a pinch, we could always sell our one property we have.
Chaz was first. Come on now.
Ding, 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 ding.
What?
Any
Somebody have
update
a
on
big
these?
amount
Have we
of
finally got this
food.
sorted? Nope, this still isn't sorted.
We was moving.
Chaz, you gotta be louder, man.
Yeah, Chaz was low key quiet,
Okay,
but like
what
he
were
low
you
key.
guys?
Let's see, is there anything new in the MDT that we've missed? Any new legislation?
Yeah, the
Let's go.
Millers.
You guys got
Atlanta.
it.
Damn.
Did you say Alabama?
Atlanta.
State buyback. I think all the
Oh,
state
well, what
buyback
the fuck? Yeah,
legislation.
it is Atlanta, Georgia. That is correct.
Tough.
Nice, good job, guys. You're on the board.
I've already seen most of these.
Bottom five.
Dude, we're at 4, bro. We can do this. We can do this. We're at 4.
Get reports. Anything cool
I'll
there?
give you guys a soft one, all
Anything
right?
causing a
Question
bomb
number
threat?
17.
Docket. Anything cool in the docket?
In the TV show The Office, what is the name of the company that the characters work for?
Yo, ding, 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 ding. That was definitely us, motherfuckers.
Ding, 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 ding.
I heard meow first.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
Doesn't look like anything too interesting.
Gassy meow.
Thunder Mifflin.
That is correct. It is Dunder Mifflin.
Nice. Good answer.
Oh, reports of stuff that's new.
All right, question number 18. Question number
Justice
18.
Legal Advocate
Someone
Reform,
mentioned Will Smith.
Community Board
so
Report,
this is
San
a Will
Andreas
Smith
Community Board.
What is the name of the character played by Will Smith in the Men in Black franchise?
Yo, yo, yo.
Okay, it's kind of expected for a
Agent
board like this in the
That is
city.
correct. It is Agent J.
We're down one. We're down one. We're down one. We're down one. We're down
It's
one.
a
We need
banger.
one.
You should watch it. Banger films. The first two are bangers.
M for a second, but M's the other guy.
Question number 18. Right?
OPD
Yeah,
Town
18.
Hall.
Right?
Western Drive Police Department Town Hall in 10 minutes at the Court Center.
What
All
is the
citizens are
only
encouraged to
film have
attend.
won all Big 5 Academy Awards?
They made a there's a state announcement.
Moo, maybe?
Moo, maybe.
All right, you said Moo, maybe. All
I
right.
wonder how their program.
Go for it.
Kyle talked to Max about that, about the thing they're trying to do there.
Incorrect.
The new police department. He did offer to have our casino there, but I don't know if that's going to work out. I don't think it's officially a thing just yet either.
Incorrect.
Also a good guess.
Yeah, I took a guess.
We'll see though. We'll see.
Silence of the Lambs.
That is correct. Holy shit.
Wow.
I want the prizes for this. Did they say what the prize is?
Checking PC. Checking
Shit, that
PC.
was a good one. God damn.
Out of here, Jaden.
You can't tell I'm kind of a little bit out of it at the moment.
All right. Question number 19.
I don't know why, but I feel like I can
What is
more
the
easily be a
highest
yapper with
grossing
other
film
games.
of all time?
Moo.
The Moo.
Let's see.
Moo
Let's
definitely was
see.
there.
Osvaldo.
Go, Hugh.
Yeah, it's the Milkers.
Cash prizes and more. Okay, so
That is
there's going to be
correct. It is
prizes for it.
Avatar.
Got you.
We're even. We're even. We can win it right here.
All right, here we go. The last one. I'm going to do an easy one for you guys for this last one. All right. So this one's going to be very chaotic. Which actor played the character of Neo in the Matrix trilogy?
I think it was Dings.
I heard the meow. I heard the meow.
I heard them.
I heard chips. You heard what? I heard chips.
Johnny, who did you hear?
I heard Dings.
Yeah, I don't know what the induction for the spice thing's going to really entail. They didn't tell me to bring anything or wear anything specifically.
Come on,
Guys, we haven't got a single question right. Please.
Go for it.
We
Go
haven't
for
had
it,
a
Chips.
single
You guys are
question,
good.
guys.
Go.
Please. Guys.
Hey, why are you being up right now?
I said, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to do much deal anyway at the moment. Also, BRB.
Yeah, they got it. They got it.
Yeah, you're getting
Give it to
paid
the
to the
Dings,
ocean
man.
there.
Nice
Give it
job.
to the
Nice job,
Dings.
Chips.
Meows. Meows.
Keanu Reeves.
That is correct. It is Keanu Reeves.
Dude, I would have never known that, bro.
All right. All right. I think.
Okay, Osvaldo, we have a three-way tie.
You mean a three-way tie?
Hell yeah. Threesome.
Artemis. Artemis and the arrows. Bottom 5.
We'll have to see how much they kind of
All right, well, I got more
expect
questions
from
that
us
are
for
way
it, though. 'Cause
harder. I
if
wasn't
I
even
need to be
using them,
selling
but I
like
guess
a
you'll
lot
use them.
every week, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that right now.
All right,
Short
shorter
as
player.
Waldo.
We want them to remove a player.
I don't
from their
know
team
fully
besides
know what they
preferably-
expect from us for the dealing just
Question,
yet.
I'm not even.
Like I said, with Valheim and everything, I definitely know that I'm going to be lost in that for a while.
Who directed
Especially once
the
we're able to go
2019 film
elsewhere.
Parasite.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's at least going to be a week or two.
Hours.
Shit.
Bong Joon-ho.
Yeah, that's right.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. If it's a
I do have some
three-way-
people that
who
do
was the
want to
three-way
deal,
tie?
but I just didn't know how long they're going to be around either.
Oh, it was Strays.
Yeah, that's a good
Good,
movie.
that was good.
Okay, well they got. So they're okay.
I'm sure we can
How are
find
we gonna
some
do this
people to
now?
deal.
So now it's between us, and then it goes to the final.
Okay.
I've
so
always
yeah,
liked the
we'll
idea of
give
other
Strays
people doing the
first
dealing
place,
mostly than
and then
Max
you two are gonna
anyway.
fight for
When
second
it comes to
and
things
third.
these days.
Okay.
Afterwards.
Bong Joon-ho, man. Good ball. Noah.
Actually, I got this. All right. What is the name of the prison where the characters in the TV series Orange is the New Black are incarcerated?
I
can't remember. Sorry.
I didn't watch that one.
I did a long time ago.
You don't
We'll
know it?
see, though.
All right,
We'll
let's get to
see.
The next one.
As with everything, we'll see how things go.
It is Lynchfield Penitentiary.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
All right.
Jason Biggs in the first season.
It's nice that there is people that want to try and do stuff here at the library, though. Like, Charlie has been doing the boss
What
stuff
is the
so
name of
often,
the
which is
high
nice.
school where the characters in the TV
I'm going to make
show
sure we're
Buffy
still
the
trying to
Vampire
support them when
Slayer
we
attend?
can.
Ever watch that, man? Skip.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
Old ass man.
Yes.
Old ass man.
I said always looking for people to take over the liquid library from Max. It's one of those things they gotta be here like consistently for a long time for to be considered for that.
What did you say?
Said Sunnyvale High.
Sunnyvale? Incorrect. It's Sunnydale. It's Sunnydale.
Yeah, Sunnydale. Yeah.
I do wonder who we'd if we had to like if we were gonna leave it town for a little bit of Max, who would hand the keys over to.
All right, we'll scratch one more question. All right, one more.
Honestly,
question.
it'd probably be Gigi. So they can keep care of Sid down there.
Of all time.
Yo, 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 yo!
Move first. Go move, go.
It's always funny when events like this are happening because like Sis is literally inside the capsule down there during all of it. Same thing like when we had Raina's funeral here. Technically, Sis was nearby.
Michael Jackson.
Incorrect.
Fuck.
Technically speaking.
Irish, go.
Elvis Presley.
That is correct. It is Elvis Presley.
No way, he knew it.
I definitely think we'll probably be taking a bit of time from GTA for the near future anyway. I very much have been doing more variety lately, to be honest.
Well, we've named a few.
I feel like I'm more in the zone with variety.
Yeah, there's several.
Winners in the front, so Charlie could take a picture.
You guys knew some shit I wouldn't.
Oh, so Irish and I have.
You know, like how sometimes you're standing somewhere you don't know what to do with your hands? I kind of feel like that with GTA sometimes these days. I don't know what to do with my hands. I have played No Man's Sky, but not like in a long time. I actually played it when it first came out. I mainly played it when it first came out. Haven't played it like at all since. I think I played it a fair bit when the story update came out, but that's kind of it. It's definitely been a minute. I mean, I know there's like updates for that pretty much like every other month these days. I really wanted to do No Man's Sky VR at one point, but I think it was just really janky because my PC wasn't the best. Actually, I think one of the first games I ever streamed was No Man's Sky, now I think about it. Before I consistently got into streaming in 2019, I did like little streams here and there before. I'm fairly certain I did do a No Man's Sky stream like 2018. Probably still some clips like very far back. Same with Dark Souls. I think I did Dark Souls in 2018 or 2017. Dark Souls 3. Didn't consistently start streaming until 2019 though. Just thought one day, screw it, I'll give it a go. And now it's this many years later, still here. Mainly most of that time has been GTA though. Only more so recently trying to expand a bit more out there. Like I said, I've been enjoying it. I've really been enjoying doing the more variety stuff. I honestly do think I'm in my A game whilst doing it.
Second place. Oh, we got second. Use code Chimp.
I wouldn't be opposed to maybe giving No Man's Sky another go. I think the problem is I always go back to No Man's Sky and I go back to like my original save files, so like I'm just so lost on what to do. Like, it's intimidating how much they've added.
No, they got second.
But also I know I've spent so many hours into that save file that it feels weird to start a new one. So what was that?
You're standing here with Aura.
I always like to stand here when an event's going on. Nice little position to be in. A little bit aura farming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've been well, by the way.
Yeah, I am. I'm just chilling. I'm really tired though.
It's a bit late in the day.
Yeah. I hope you don't mind. We're using the kitchen as tractor parking.
Yeah, I know the drive-through and everything. I saw it. He showed me earlier.
Johnny! Puppies, go back.
Maybe when another big update drops, we'll give it another go.
Oh, you guys here to celebrate?
You know, one habit I really gotta get into that a lot of streamers do is like doing a stream with multiple games. I don't know why, but I always do like one game and I stick to the one game for the whole stream. I know it's a very common thing to do multiple games though. I don't know why. It's always like this stream is this game, this stream is that game. I don't know why. Maybe it's like some organization part of my mind that likes it that way.
You're so far in the ocean, you won't remember you're a fucking chimp, motherfucker.
I can't. That goes back.
Definitely No Man's Sky would be fun to try again. Honestly, I wouldn't mind maybe doing some Deadlock streams sometime soon. I really do want to try and learn that game. Yeah, I've got to do some more modern games alongside the, you know, the 1990 games, early 2000 games we've been playing. Probably good to split between the two.
Bro, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. This shit was too funny.
Tamagotchi Life, though. I'm really looking forward to Tamagotchi Life.
You want your winnings? I heard Irish scream they scored one.
Oh, we fucking threw
As
it,
everything
bro.
with streaming, it's all about the balance. Oh, Ghost Detective. I really do Ghost Trick Phantom Detective.
Okay.
Need more detective games in my life. Ace Attorney isn't like a super detective game. It kind of is, kind of isn't.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I can't take this picture.
Yes, it finished up pens, and we fucking missed 2 of the last.
It's more like a
fucking
visual
5.
novel, to be honest.
And the worst part was our keeper fucking saved the 4th one. So we were fucking, and then we had 2 of the fucking biggest lemons to ever fucking kick a football.
The Marvel has more unique characters.
No offense, no offense.
It seems pretty fun. Got some friends that I think would love to run me through it too, like Bombs. Bird said that he's gonna stream snipe me though.
Stupidest fucking guy in the world.
So who's running this?
Most of the games feel like visual novels for the most part. I guess so. It's like visual novels with puzzles in between. That's what most detective games are. But it's not like, you know, I feel like stuff like... Oh, what's it called? How do I get his name? That guy with the top hat, the DS games? That's more puzzly than, you know, Phoenix Wright. Like I said, doing the voice of Phoenix Wright was a lot of fun. I think that's what I enjoyed. Like, I think I do enjoy doing visual novel stuff ever so often.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, Professor Layton, that's right.
Yeah, I'll take
What was that other game that someone recommended for, like, detective game? Not Persona, not Danganronpa. It was another one.
You don't ask for permission.
One that came out more recently.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you guys for showing up. Participating. Thank you guys.
Is it
so
Of
much.
the Devil? Is that it?
I don't know. I have to talk to Osvaldo. Talk to Osvaldo. I don't remember. Yeah. I got it.
Yeah, Of the Devil. That was the one that people recommended. Again, another like visual novel / detective game, or mainly more visual novel-esque. That might be more fun to do sometime. Again, I gotta do modern games. Tamagotchi Life, definitely looking forward to that though.
We're probably gonna be watching Ireland's fucking.
Gotta make sure I got enough money for that next month. Big purchase.
I'm gonna go fucking shoot someone.
I don't need groceries. I need Tamagotchi Life.
Not you, you're
Let's
fine.
let's get a condo in Vice City.
Put out the signal. We need to get everybody who's Irish around to go to jail for 300 money.
Let's text Nancy.
Hey.
Good job.
Listen.
Good job.
The bar is open, guys. The bar is open. The bar is open. The bar is open. The bar. The bar is open.
Have you guys got head pops? Have you guys got head pops?
No, we have.
Let's see when Nancy's free. Like I said, I've definitely really been enjoying doing the ride lately. Part of me still wants to make sure we're trying to keep up with GTA though. Even if I do feel a bit awkward playing it sometimes. I want to make sure we're doing it ever so often. I play a little bit off stream from time to time too. I think it's better stream-wise that to play a game when you're like into it, not just to feel like you have to. Especially for RP. You're not going to bring your A game when you're doing RP just to do it. You gotta do it when you want to do it. I think I'm just trying to find that want for Max right now. That isn't just the library again, because again, I'm starting to understand why the HOA don't do reruns. Medieval RP RDR2 server? I've heard good things about it.
No, Jenny's dead. No, Jaden's dead. No, Jaden's got me to Denmark on top. We're fucking.
I think
killing
just
him.
generally like RP heavy servers I'm a bit burnt out on right now.
I can take it.
I like, you know, more lax RP servers. As in like, you know, like when we do Vintage Story, when we do those sort of games.
It was a good turnout.
Yeah, it seemed to go pretty
How
good.
much I celebrated when Kelleher saved that penalty.
Here is this back.
Best keeper in the world. And then
Thank
fucking we
you.
have
You
Azaz
don't have
and
any
Brown to do
spare
that
food, do
shit
you?
afterwards.
I do.
Ooh, perfect.
Charlie.
Did we get a delivery today?
Oh, I don't think so.
Ooh, okay. I'll see if I can follow up on that. Thank you.
Are you hungry? So, hold on, Polly.
We just need a little bit of food. Ooh, thank you. Much appreciated.
We honestly, we should have sent like fucking. No, next time we just send Shamrock.
It does seem cool. I mean, I love like knights and stuff like that.
Or Shelburne, honestly, at this point.
I feel like everyone on that server is gonna be a knight.
Send them out there. I guarantee we probably get a better result.
Bring back Night. The Night.
Fucking hell. How did we go from looking like prime Brazil in the first 20 minutes to whatever the fuck that was afterwards?
Honestly, the rest of like the whole first half we were fine.
Actually, a little bit.
Penalty was dumb as fuck, but like otherwise we were fine. Second half we were.
It definitely does seem like fun.
Terrible.
Extra time we were decent, but our legs were finished.
Yeah, we were gone, and then we left. Fucking.
I said we are also in a very like fortunate position where we actually do get invited to like a lot of variety games, a lot of variety servers, which definitely does help with that too.
Seamus Coleman was dead after 60 minutes.
I know if we do need RP and we do need stuff to fill like servers, we do get invited to enough for that.
What was his name, James? And then immediately went off because he's probably fucking.
I said before, you know, we're definitely gonna get fully locked into GTA game when 5.0 comes out. I know that for certain. I've talked about maybe doing more variety, more like GTA on the other place where most people stream GTA, but
it wasn't a head.
I don't know.
I'm curious about
I feel like for that to really work, you gotta like do GTA like non-stop.
Hit his head. I think it's a neck thing from like the shoulder contact. Like
And I want Twitch to be my main platform.
But like he was on the pitch for like 40 seconds.
But I also know that GTA on Twitch isn't exactly, you know, what it used to be. At least not at this time.
I'm waiting for Jaden to pull up. I'm gonna fucking smoke his shit.
See if Nancy's free. If Nancy's not free soon, we'll see how things go.
You good?
And in terms of schedule for the rest of the week, I'll try to be a bit earlier than we were today. It's very much going to depend on how much Valheim we do. I'm still hoping we're able to get off the main island soon, because then we're really going to deep dive into it.
I don't understand. You know what? I don't understand. how
Then
Roy
we'll be
Keane can
super
stand in the
locked
same
in.
room as
I actually got some ready meals in so I could easily make meals after stream. I had a feeling I was going to get super locked into Valheim. I had some mac and cheese with bacon and like little breadcrumbs in it. It was really nice. Yeah, enjoy Valheim while it lasts, exactly. These servers come around every once in a while. I do think there is maybe a Vintage Story server coming soon, potentially. TM.
Yeah. Yeah.
Black Alley Sports Book and Casino.
Are they talking to me?
Lads, we're gonna have to organize the ERP to come around this weekend to get blow off some steam.
Like I said, we're very fortunate in the fact that we do get invited to a lot of things.
you missed me.
Definitely gonna try and organize more collabs at some point. Like I said, when Peak comes out, we definitely gotta make the most of the next Peak update. I'm gonna try and get as many people through that game as possible.
We laid some boundaries on what we can and can't say.
Definitely gotta get Egg in one of those. I know Egg wants to play Peak.
No singing. Can't sing too much. That's
I am the Peak expert. I'm kind of sad that I wasn't doing more variety when Peak first came out, because I would have milked that to all hell.
for sure. I definitely was wearing that shit.
I would have been a Peak streamer for like a good couple months.
Yeah, no, that's what it was.
We would have gotten Bing Bong to the top million times over.
Who said that?
10 billion bing bongs.
Who said that? We're fine.
There's 3 Irish people staring at me with guns.
Honestly, you know another game I wouldn't mind trying? A bit of an oddity. Death Stranding I wouldn't mind trying at some point. I know it's mainly a walking simulator, but like, I feel like that's kind of up my alley.
Holy
Where the fuck is Jaden?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna walk this way. Don't hurt me.
Alright, we're here. We're here.
100k on Jaden's head right now.
I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you.
I definitely wouldn't mind trying that. There's a lot of games I gotta catch up with. I wouldn't be opposed maybe in October doing more scary games too. I saw a little bit about the Dungeon Bodega game.
I'll be back in 3 minutes.
I was looking at that, Rewind game? My only concern with the Rewind game is that it felt very similar to a lot of simulator games I've played in the past.
I'll do it.
That was like my only problem. I feel like I would maybe get tired of it quickly.
Crack-a-lackin', boys. Hola.
Don't piss me off.
I feel offended.
Dungeon Bodega does sound kind of cute though.
Feel offended.
I get to pet a slime.
Stay, you look like an idiot.
Okay, Osvaldo, ready?
Osvaldo, I'm on the brink of wiping this whole block. Hey.
More sim slop? A little, yeah.
I would.
Where's Irish? Where did Irish go?
Honestly, that one burger game we played, that was really hard to do.
We're all in this together.
That game got boring like after the first 20 minutes.
We are united as one.
I was dedicated to doing the American burger bit.
Careful, wait. Okay, careful. Let's go on 2 Patreon.
Sim slop is definitely a thing. I do like some simulator games if I can like... I like simulator games that give me freedom of like messing with things. That burger simulator game didn't let me do much in terms of like designing and messing with things. I like breaking games like that. Wait, what if we do the rewind store and the rewind store and we make the labyrinth again?
We're spinning
I'm going there. Yeah,
I'm so down.
Hello?
It's been a while since I last built a sim slop labyrinth. Hold on a minute.
I'm dropping
a bomb
and
we
lost and we threw it away.
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Yes, that's why we're fucking pissed.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about like...
Is there AI in that game? I don't like supporting games that have AI in it.
Czech Republic. That's who we just lost to.
Kind of trying to take a bit more of a strict standing with that.
No, we're aware. That's why we're pissed about it.
Doesn't seem to be any sort of like AI warning on it. Especially simulator games. Simulator games are awful for AI slop. Retro Rewind, the video store simulator.
We gotta spin the Meridian Stone Capital. We need a 4-door. We gotta go. Get on the scrambler. Get on the fucking scrambler.
We need a 4-door.
The fucking life invader building, bro.
We need a 4-door. Get a fucking 4-door.
That's not a 4-door.
There doesn't seem to be anything on the Steam page. I know Steam's pretty particular about saying like, hey, this has AI art in it. Don't see anything like that on there. But just looking at like the more like this section, it's like full of AI slop images. I feel like it's not that hard to pay for artists. I'm sure that it's easier.
Did you like the event?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Honestly, looking at the Retro Rewind, that does look like a game that I could actually maybe mess around in. It lets me place down furniture. That's kind of all that I need.
Yeah, hell yeah. A lot of folks there. People need something to do, you know.
Any text?
Do you remember Friendly Feud?
Oh, there's my phone.
Yeah?
I was debating on bringing that back to the game.
Why not?
Because I'm not trying to be event queen again.
I was about to say, you're kind
I'm running it back. I'm running it back.
Running it back, yeah. You just like that shit though, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can do this soon or not.
Yeah, but I'm also like a heavy...
The Cursed Room and Lost and Found Co. I mean, the room that we made was pretty solid. You know, the average male living space, that was pretty solid. Actually, I'm kind of like, maybe I actually do this game soon now I think about it. I'm actually liking this idea. I enjoy me some games where I can mess around. Mess around slash RP. I still remember when we played the, what was it, that Tavern Simulator game? I found a way to trap the rich specifically. So there's this one room that had like 50 rich people trapped inside. And then I also found a way to escape the map and I fell into the void with a gnome. I think that's generally where I find my joy with simulator games, is finding ways to break them. The Labyrinth and Shop Simulator, I gotta do that again at some point too. I think I've lost the save file though is the problem. I know that there's security in there now too, so I have a Minotaur.
Somebody told me that today, but yeah, you were like, where are you? And I was like, I'm getting you your goober. And then I said the tuna shop, and then a car pulled up, and you were in the car, and the car was all like, I'm taking you to your destination, and we were at the tuna shop, and I said,
Okay, maybe we'll do the spice another day.
and then it left the tuna shop, and it said activating jump mode, and I had to deactivate jump mode a bunch of times. It kept trying to self-destruct. Still not sure why that's a feature in the goober. But you weren't responding to me, so you kept talking in Spanish.
I went to bed pretty early yesterday, man. I don't
Let's see,
even remember
let's-
seeing you yesterday.
Well, there's a robot you running around, I guess.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic.
Like I said, I'm in no rush to really get the spice stuff going, especially if we're going to be lost in Valheim soon.
Alright, cool.
I can definitely see we're probably going to lose at least like a week or two to Valheim once that gets going. I said like it hasn't already been active for a week, but you know. Get going in terms of like we're able to actually leave the first island.
What do you mean it doesn't find?
Technically, we're only like 5 hours into the game, if that. And I've already put like 45 hours in.
Yeah,
I've just really enjoyed building and exploring, man. To be honest, I did AFK a little bit, I will admit that much.
Give me a 3.
Maybe it would be fun to try this game.
Yeah, and now,
Exactly, I like my things to look pretty. It's very important for things to look pretty. It's funny the timing of the Retro Rewind game, because wasn't there like a friend slop game that came out recently with like the same premise? I could have sworn I saw another video rental game that came out recently. Video Rental Sim. I was going to look to play it, but I think it had AI in it, so I didn't do it. I could have misread it, though.
I got Bojan Ayala. No?
Their friend slash Sim Soleil is all starting to blend together a little bit, yeah. Isn't there one coming out soon, like about pooping, like going to the toilet or something?
Well, I mean, I can still pick you up anyway.
I don't know, man. I'm actually kind of a little bit disappointed that Yap Yap didn't last longer.
Oh no.
Yap Yap kind of like lasted a day and then that just disappeared. I think the problem with Yap Yap is that the maps were the same each time. Yap Yap felt very repetitive very quickly. It's pretty much every map was the exact same, or at least felt the exact same. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the reason why Peak has been like the best friend slop game is the fact that the map changes every day. I think that's what made it the best. Because then it made it like a reason to play it every day. So let's go clean the northern wing real quick. It's a little streamer bait, but I think Peak honestly perfected the friend slop genre myself. I think they did a really good job of the replayability of that game. Really, really good job. Let's see. Someone left a joint here. Okay. Okay, another joint. Okay. Same strand of weed. Okay. I need more Peak-esque friend slop games that are very easily repetitive. I think Yap Yap as well could have benefited from more magic wands, because I think there's only like 5 of them. Let's put away. Where is it? Where is it? Bingo. Pull out the study. Pull out the cozy chairs. Signs. Make sure people didn't leave stuff elsewhere. I think Peak as well, like the style of it was really good. I think they just completely nailed it. I feel like a lot of Friends Slap games have tried to replicate it and just failed. I think as well, what made it stand out even more is that it was a very different sort of Friends Slap game. Because other Friends Slap games are basically like Lethal Company, but this. Like, Repo, Lethal Company, even Yap Yap, they're all very much like the same premise with maybe some slight alterations. Your content warning as well, that was another one. The Peak was like completely different. Peak the Goat. It's made even better with the mod that let you have more than 4 people as well. Definitely wouldn't have been the same without that mod. More people in the better. Everything's all good. Do they store all the beers over here? All good, all good. I'm always on the lookout for more Friends Slap games, though. I said I need another good one to come by that I can invite more friends to go collab with. At the moment, I don't even know what I really want to collab with, friend-wise. It's a little dry. Actually, there isn't really much out there at the moment, full stop, is there? It feels a little dry right now. Crimson Desert looks interesting, but the thing that turns me off from that game is that there's no real main story from my understanding. It's more of like a sandbox sort of game. Which I guess is pretty good itself. Let me have a look. Is there any other games coming out soon that look interesting? There's a roguelike scratch game. Okay. Going Medieval. I think I saw Ziggy playing that. I'm not really a big fan of base building games. You know, like SimCity-esque games. I've never really got into those. Oh, the new Life is Strange came out today. Oh. Let's see. What's popular upcoming at the moment? What's coming out soon? The Vampire's Bride. The bride who gets married to Vamp Doll. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good. I'm good. Mega Man, Star Force, Ashgard. Island Market Simulator. See, there's just so many simulator games, man. There's just way too many. Who are you? Chained Wheels. Parking Tycoon 2 Business Simulator. Yeah, saying the Spire 2 is pretty fun. I've been playing that a lot off stream though, to be fair. That's kind of be my slop game when I'm just kind of winding down the end of the day. Go Medieval. Wait, Go Medieval has Twitch integration, you say? Hmm. I can make you guys peasants? Hmm. Okay, okay. I don't hate that. Hmm. Another one for the list. If it's the one I'm thinking of, chat gets to be Ransom Strike map based with lightning randomly. Yes, but it's the I think I see a lot of people have been playing it. It's called Going Medieval. Oh, is it a game that's been out for a while in early access and just got fully released? Because it says out now in 1.0. That means this is a game that's been out for a while. Doesn't mean it's bad or anything, just, you know. As I always say, you know, streamer-wise, I always try to make sure I'm trying to play some more modern games here and there. I have a problem where I play a lot of, like, games that have been out for a while, which isn't always the best. Is good stream? Ah, okay. Okay, maybe that's another one to look into. I do like the idea of Retro Rewind, though. It's been a while since I've played a good simulator game that I can mess around in. I do always enjoy that. Esoteric Ebb also looks interesting, but that also looks like a very long game, too. It's nice having those games you can play for like 1 or 2 streams and that's kind of be it. Get your fulfillment. But I think that's what simulator games are always good at. Simulator games are always like 1 or 2 streams, then boom, you're done. You're pretty good after that. Back Alley Sportsbook and Casino, official website on LL, poker, roulette, blackjack, slots. I had a quick look at that actually. That's the one that Keaton was talking about. I don't really see that much of a threat, to be honest. We had our chance of doing casino stuff and we kind of fumbled on it. If they got a better setup, they got a better setup. It says find official website on LL. I don't see it on the LL. Great for variety loop? Exactly. You gotta vary things up from time. I say as I've spent like the last week playing Valheim. It's good to vary things up from time to time. It is good. I do feel like I made a bit of a mistake, you know, getting into variety and then only playing blueprints for like a whole month. May have not been the best idea.
Great to have Max
Hey!
back. Thanks for bringing the cozy vibes for us.
That's
Much
always good, Carl Bob.
appreciated.
Thank you for the 7 months. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and edit remotes as always. I try and bring back Max when I can. Like I said, I just don't really have that spark for GTA at the moment. I've been trying my best to find it again. I'm trying to find that thing that I get excited to wake up to go do. Right now, I don't really have that much in GTA. It's very, very slow right now. I feel like when I wake up in GTA, it's a lot of standing around, a lot of complaining, which I don't really like to do. I just don't know what that spark could be for us to really get excited to wake up in GTA again. And it's better to do the things you enjoy rather than like force something. I've been enjoying some variety lately, to be honest. In Sublong, but it isn't voiced, so it's a lot of talking. See, I like that though. I like being able to do funny voices. Though I say that, then I did like Ace Attorney, I completely destroyed my voice for like a couple days. It was fun though. Ace Attorney was a lot of fun. But I do want to try and bring back Max when I can. Just gotta find good reason too. I said, find that spark that really brings us around. I mean, obviously when 5.0 comes out, we'll be back around quite frequently. It's just this stage in the server, it's very hard to really get like any motivation to do anything. I think better off right now is to find groups to just go have some fun with. That's the better thing in the server right now. Because much like I love Business RP is just dead. Doesn't even really exist in 4.0. There's been no support for it whatsoever. It's just kind of dead in the water and has been dead in the water. And that's the RP that I personally enjoy as Business RP. We'll see what 5.0 brings, of course. We try what we can. I think that's the big thing. Try what you can. Yeah, maybe we'll look at Esoteric Ebb too. I saw Giga playing that the other day. And there's a very fashionable goblin. And she was right. She said their fashion was very similar to something I would wear. And she's 100% right. He's styling. You know what? Speaking of old games to play, one old game I really do want to play on stream someday is, was it Salmon Jacks? I think that's it, right? Salmon Jack? No, Salmon Max. Salmon Max, not Jax. Jax is from Digital Circus. I think Salmon Max would be a fun one to play on stream at some point. Though it is voiced. I've always loved the characters in that game. It's a very, very charming sort of game. I do love me some charming games, like the Lost and Found Co. Didn't really expect to like that game as much as I did, mainly because of how cozy it is. Though I suck at the gameplay because I'm not a very observant person. It's very cute and charming, though. Definitely recommend it. Was pleasantly surprised by it, that's for sure. Very pleasantly surprised. You know, we'll see how things go in the future. Definitely don't want to say that we're done playing GTA, but I definitely want to try and find that spark again. Like I said, I just know that if I joined Babylon on Max, I would probably have that spark again. It just doesn't make sense for him. I hate that it doesn't make sense for him. I know I could go join there in another character, but I don't know. I feel like it's better to go there with a character that has history in town. More than just like a new character that has nothing. Because, you know, the whole point is that you're leaving stuff behind. Maybe if Gigi goes back. If Gigi does end up going back to New Babylon, maybe we'd go back to. We'll have to wait and see. However, I think that is probably going to be it for us tonight. Apologies for a little bit of a shorter one, but I'm going to try my best not to stay up till like 8 a.m. today playing Valheim. I'm going to try my best. I will say again, I have excuses. Apologies for I've been a little bit cooked lately, but I ruined it on Tuesday. I blame Tuesday. It was because I had a meeting at 12 and I just could not get to sleep. I find that happens when I've got stuff planned for the next day. I just really struggle to sleep. It's like next to impossible to really get some sleep. Actually, let's try one more thing before we end. Actually, hold on. Let's just try calling Chatty one more time real quick. See what he wanted. Might be free now, we'll see. Quick check. I think he's busy. That's all good. You know, okay, so aim for going live tomorrow. The starting time aim for tomorrow will probably be like aiming for maybe 4 p.m. British time. If I don't get good sleep, it'll probably maybe 6 p.m. British time. It very much depends how I sleep tonight. That'll definitely be a rather big factor to it. But here's hoping. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some burger. I'm gonna go make some homemade burgers real quick. And I'm gonna send you guys over to the lovely Ruben Sargasm, who we've played a little bit of. Well, let me just make sure I'm spelling his name right. Sargasm. Okay, I think I spelt that right. Long names. I struggle with long names. Is that the right person? That's the right person. Look at that gorgeous hair. All right. Yeah. So go say hello to Ruben for me, and I will see y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.